What's going on, New England Patriots fans? Welcome into Patriots Today by Chat Sports. We've got the last preseason game for the New England Patriots before it's the real deal. There's a lot of question marks still surrounding several positions heading into tonight's game. The Patriots are currently 1-1 in the preseason, hoping to at least have a winning record by taking tonight's game versus the Washington Commanders. But the Pats have been home the last 2 weeks. They faced the Panthers, blowout, lost to the Eagles by 1, 14-13, and now they're in Washington, D.C., or Maryland, if you really want to get geographical, at FedEx Field, where they're going to take on the Washington Commanders in the last week. So who you guys got? Going ahead and type P for Patriots, type C for Commanders, as we are going live 1 hour before kickoff. We've got a lot of good deals, got a lot of good things to discuss, including the top 5 things I will be watching in tonight's game, because this is the last chance for a lot of players to showcase that they can make the 53-man roster, because cuts are at 4 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday. Not to mention, Jerod Mayo's already said, I think we're going to have a pretty good idea of who QB1 is by tomorrow night. He said all 4 quarterbacks are going to play tonight, so we will see Jacoby Brissett, Drake Maye, Joe Milton, and Bailey Zappi. Maybe the last time we ever see Bailey Zappi in a New England Patriots uniform, but that's what I'm going to be watching here tonight, and I see everybody in there is watching the same thing with me. I got JR, the Pats fan, Boston Bob, Unstable Coy. I got Time Man, the Buckeye, finally spamming P. You're always going against me, Time Man, so I'm glad you finally joined the wave. I got K. Shep. I got JR, the Patriots fans, Hassan 413, Christopher, Domingo, Ron 94, Jonathan, all rocking the P's in the chat to get this thing started, because we're going to need all the help we can get. We're going live with the Commanders report here at Chat Sports, so we're going to be going head-to-head with them for the next hour. But thankfully, I've got the best producer in the game to my right, rocking his Patriots hat, but he is very upset at himself. He forgot his Tom Brady jersey today. Jack Lotteray.
I'm pretty disappointed in myself. I was up really late last night, woke up early this morning, was very tired, and had a lapse of memory and forgot my Tom Brady jersey, so I'm kind of mad about that.
You know what? I've worn my Drake Maye jersey the last 2 weeks, and I decided not to wear it here tonight because I would really like to wear it when he becomes QB1 again. I'm just going to hold that standard right now, because I think if you've got Drake Maye, you might as well start to play him over Jacoby Brissett. But we're going to see a lot tonight, because last week when you saw Jacoby, who went 3 for 7 in 17 yards, and then you go to Drake Maye, who played, yes, another quarter of one more quarter than Jacoby Brissett did. He ended up playing the second and the third, but he was unreal. And it was a clear as day difference how the Patriots respond when Drake Maye's on the field as compared to Jacoby Brissett. So a lot to watch here tonight. You guys already got the Patriots in the comment section down below. Thankfully, no C's are in the chat, so I don't have to kick anybody out. I appreciate that for you guys. But go ahead and let me know where you guys are watching from as well. Shout out your city and let me know. We got Patriots fans all over the nation. So let me know where you guys are at. If you're actually at the ball game, if you're in game time, then I would definitely suggest checking that out and getting some tickets. Boston Bob is watching from Boston. Hassan is saying May for starter. If I was a sign, I would put that sign in my front yard. Hassan's also watching from Springfield, Massachusetts. King Shorts watching from York, Pennsylvania. Copman watching from Florida. Unstable Coy with Atlanta, Georgia. Christopher Domingo watching from Bama. John Russell all the way out in the West Coast, Arizona. Jeff Brown watching from New Hampshire. And I've got Sam Brown watching from Dallas, Texas, baby! Sam Brown is 10 feet away from me right now at Chat Sports. Shout out to Dallas. Shout out to Chat Sports. Nick Patterson watching from South Korea. Wow, we got people all over the world here. Caleb Burns from Connecticut. Gage Polar wants to see a little bit more Joe Milton as well. Time in the Buckeye saying, oh, Ohio. Also saying, what's up, Sam? And I got a couple people in here from Patterson, New Jersey. AB back in Washington. And good evening from Hartford, Connecticut, from Ann Marie. Well, no matter where you guys are, I do want to tell you guys about our sponsor here at Patriots Today by Chat Sports. No matter where you guys are, you can get your tickets using Game Time for any event that you have on your schedule. Not to mention, these were the tickets for tonight's game. And if you guys are still thinking about it, you're sitting right outside of FedEx Field thinking, should I go in? Should I not go in? Well, they always have a great deal on last-minute tickets, and they always have the lowest price guaranteed. Earlier this week, you see that right there, $15. And Jerod Mayo said if you're healthy, you're playing. So $15 to the Patriots starters is unreal. And they give you a nice little view of the entire arena, entire stadium, where you're going to be sitting, what view you're going to have from your seats. Because if you guys have never been to FedEx Field, it's one of the crappier NFL stadiums. So, if you've never been there before, Game Time allows you to see the view from your seats, how close you'll be to the field, how far away you are. That way you're not trying to gamble away all of your money on some bad seats. So if you guys want to go on ahead and get tickets for tonight's game, which starts in an hour, you got plenty of time. Or if you want to go on ahead and get your tickets for New England Patriots games coming up, go on ahead, download the Game Time app. And if you create an account and use promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, that's going to get you $20 off your first purchase while terms do apply. One more time, promo code CHATSPORTS with a $20 off your first purchase while terms do apply. Because what time is it? It is officially game time. And another sponsor we have here, a game that I have been playing for a while now. Our sponsor is PrizePicks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America. I play this all the time. I love testing my skills. I've won over 25 entries and over $677 while playing PrizePicks. And the beauty of it is that while the preseason may not be the most interesting football out there, I'll agree, you can still make it a lot more fun by putting your PrizePicks in and testing your skills on what you think the backups are going to do in tonight's game. And I do believe that Drake Maye is going to have more than 53.5 yards. I do believe he's going to make his case for QB2, maybe even QB1 this evening. And then I got Javon Baker having more than 19.5 receiving yards, had a couple of big drop passes in week 2. Looking forward to seeing those completed tonight. And I got Luke McCaffrey having less than 22.5 receiving yards. I don't think he's his brother, so I got him having less. So if you guys want to go on ahead and make your PrizePicks, all you've got to do is download the PrizePicks app. And PrizePicks, by using promo code CHATSPORTS, is going to give you a $100 deposit match on your first time deposit. One more time, if you guys want to go use PrizePicks, download the app, use code CLNS. That's promo code CLNS for a first time deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks, run your game. So who do you guys got for QB1? There's been a lot of speculation from Colin Cowherd on whether or not it'd be Drake Maye or Jacoby Brissett or Joe Milton. I probably wouldn't put Joe Milton in this conversation, but it's kind of between Brissett and Drake Maye in my eyes. But I know there's a lot of Milton fans out there as well. So let me know who your quarterback is, who you want to see in the pocket week 1, first snap of the NFL season for the New England Patriots. Thomas Toney. Hi, Allie. Can I get a shout out? Of course, Thomas Toney. Thomas Tommy. It's Thomas Tommy. Excuse me. What's going on? All right. I got Thomas saying JM. John Russell saying Brissett. Ty Man also saying Joe Milton. Hassan with the Drake Maye. Comp Man saying Drake Maye. Caleb Burns going with the UNC graduate as well. Seeing a lot more JMs in here than I actually thought. Jesse Digg. You've got Gage Polar in there, Christopher Domingo. I mean, it looks like there's very few JBs, which is pretty surprising. I mean, he's still a veteran. He's still played for several NFL organizations. And with how the offensive line looks, you really don't want to maybe make the mistake of hurting your rookie too early when you don't necessarily need to put him in there. But I'm talking myself out of something I've already completely put my faith into, and that's Drake Maye. I think that he is what you want in a third pick in the NFL draft, and I think he is ready to absolutely be the starting quarterback. But because of what has happened with Mac Jones, they're trying not to repeat, and it's just kind of a sticky situation. But what's not a sticky situation, or it could be in case I spill my beer a little bit later, here is our tailgate specials. The reason why I'm bringing this up so early is because I just heard through my headphone the Washington Commanders team, Jack Sperry and Joey Peterson, are in the studio right across the hall from us. So I can hear everything they're doing. And I just heard a very loud scream. Well, here's the beauty of the tailgate, right? Is that for right now, we are having a raffle, a game-long raffle. Excuse me, almost choked on my spit. A game-long raffle to win the Ramondre Stevenson jersey. In my opinion, the best player on the Patriots offense right now. If you guys want to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey, you can win it right now for $10. We'll ship it to you. We'll pay for it. All you guys got to do is enter the raffle for $10. But because it is the tailgate and we go live an hour before, we like to have a little bit of fun. You guys like to play a little bit of games while you're at a tailgate in a parking lot. We do the same thing here. For right now, a $20 super chat will get you 3 raffle tickets off the bat for Ramondre Stevenson football jersey. But it also, forever and always, will put you on the Patriots Today Football Hall of Fame. I have several initials right here on the Patriots football that we have filled out so far in the first 3 weeks of the NFL preseason. So you're getting a twofer right now. You're getting 3 raffle tickets and a place forever and always on the Patriots football. When this bad boy is filled up, we give it away to somebody on this channel. For $50, I will do a beer bong. If you guys have been here before, you know that Felicia is my girl. I'm the only one that uses this here at Chat Sports for probably obvious reasons, considering I'm the only female here. But this is Felicia. I will do a beer bong for $50. Let me tell you, I just went on a 48-hour bender. I just had my 3rd annual girls trip with my lifelong best friends. Very little sleep, a lot of drinks, and a lot of sun on the beach. So I'm not feeling too hot. So if I really want to get after it, you guys are going to have to help me out. And for $100, you guys are going to be a part of New England Nation. And I'll tell you about that in just one moment because I just saw John Russell saying, should I donate, chat? Well, here's the thing. If you do send in $100, you get on New England Nation. And this is anytime anybody sends in a $100 super chat, you and forever get on this graphic. As of right now, we got Larry the Third, a.k.a. Goob, on here. We also got Lord Buddy Bear. Well, if you didn't know, Lord Buddy Bear is also a part of Raiders Nation. So we got 50-50 split right now on New England Nation. But I'll tell you this. Right now, we are in a competition just for the next 46 minutes with Commanders Report. We have to win our super chat battle in this tailgate. Because if not, I have to go over there and I have to do a beer bong, which I already told you. I've been doing a lot of drinking in the last 48 hours. This is tough. But if we win the pregame battle, Jack Sperry, the host of the Commanders Report, is going to come in here, and I am going to slap him across the face with nothing but a flour tortilla. He does, oddly enough, enjoy this process. Little skeptical. Little sus, I'm just gonna be honest. But there have been several people in this office that have slapped Jack Sperry, and I never have, which is kind of crazy. Is it you? You be slapping? That's crazy. Sam Brown, everybody. Sam Brown is very confident in his slapping abilities. He just holds in all of his anger. He's like, remember you asked me to make that graphic? Boom. Oh my goodness! We just got a $200 super chat! Bang! From Cotman 0678. We appreciate everything you do, Allie. So glad you're hosting. Are you flipping kidding me? Remember when I said I didn't feel good? That's out the frickin' window. Holy shit, dude. Comp Man, we don't deserve you. We don't deserve you. We're about to go nutty for Comp Man, let me tell you. First of all, surprisingly enough, I feel ready to do a beer bong. That's wild. Also, secondly, I'm giving away 3 free raffle tickets on top of Comp Man's. I'm giving him 6 raffle tickets because I'm giving him 3 for their 100. I'm giving him 3 for the other 100. But on top of that, if you spam Comp right now, I will give away 3 free raffle tickets to 3 different people. So 1 raffle ticket per person, and I will pick up to 3. But you have got to be spamming Comp right now for giving us some love, because we just made the Commanders report very, very tough situation to step back up. And Comp's already on the ball, I believe. No, is he not? Is Comp not even on the ball? We got Joshua Middleton coming in here as well with 2 $20 super chats. Unreal, which means I need to put, JM is already on there. Joshua Middleton is already on here as well, but I got to put Comp Man on here. I'm going to give him a nice little CM.
And Joshua got 4. He's got 4. He's in.
He's
4
in?
times.
He's in? Oh, wait. If he sends in 20, he should have 6. Because if he sends in 20, it's 3 free raffle tickets. Yeah. Wow, what a time, man. What a time to be in this stream right now. Because now you've got 6 raffle tickets for Comp. You got 6 raffle tickets for Josh Middleton. And I'm going to go ahead and pick my first free raffle ticket entry, courtesy of Comp Man. I'm going to pick 3 people to get 1 free ticket to possibly win a free Ramondre Stevenson jersey. And that first one is going to be Casper Homer. He's going to come in here with our first one. I got a $5 super chat coming in from Caleb Burns saying, love the channel, go Pats. And that baby is a first-time super chatter coming in. YouTube, I'll tell you what. After the tailgate's over, we might switch over to Venmo because YouTube doesn't want us to have fun. YouTube keeps cucking us from using super chats and showing them on the screen. So we're going to switch to Venmo after this tailgate. I'll tell you that. All right, I got Casper Homer. He's now going to be in the duck race to win the Ramondre Stevenson jersey. I got 2 more people to pick. Keep spamming Comp in the comment section down below because I'm going to pick RPG Productions. Let's go. All right. I got 1 more, but I'm going to give it 35 more seconds because I just want Comp to be feeling the love right now from everybody in here. Dropping that in the final preseason game of the year. Thank goodness. We should know who a quarterback is tonight, hopefully just by our eyeballs and seeing what we see on the field. But there's a lot to look forward to, and I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me an hour before kickoff. 141 people in here still spamming Comp. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to give it to King Sedino, who is a very, very loyal watcher of Patriots Today and of Celtics Today here at Chat Sports. Thank you so much. But all right, if you guys do want to participate in our Super Chat menu, I'll tell you what. You can still send in Super Chats. It's totally up to you. But here is an easier way for us to give you guys love and for you guys to give us love. Because I'll be honest, YouTube has now been taking a huge percentage out of our Super Chats. So if you really want to help out the company, Venmo is the best way to go. And I'll be honest, I have a confession to make. This picture is from 2016 when I was on homecoming court as a senior in high school. I don't know how to change it. I don't know if I want to at this point. So if you're wondering who that is, it's me when I thought I was cool and the double peace sign was also in style. I also stuck my tongue out a lot. So if you want to Venmo me, it's just Allie Barefoot down below. If you guys do also want to enter in there, or if you want to super chat, that's fine. But here's this super chat coming up from Caleb Burns, and we love him. We love him for doing this. But Jack also had to make this by hand because YouTube is not allowing us to pull super chats anymore because they're being weird right now. Well, Joshua Milton wants to be friends on Venmo, so it might get a little bit fun in here, to be honest. Yes, feel free to add me as a friend if you guys want. Just double confirmation that is me, and then obviously all of your information never goes anywhere. It stays here.
RPG asks, "What do I do now that I got a ticket?" You just sit and wait.
Sit and wait.
We are gonna we'll do a little something in what, the third quarter or fourth quarter?
We
end of game?
do at the end of the third quarter.
End of the third quarter. So just chill, hang out, have a good time. End of the third quarter. We'll see if you caught the dub.
RPG Productions, if you guys or anybody has a Twitter or X, feel free to follow me on Twitter. Because if you guys are in the raffle, all I'll do is hit you up on Twitter and say, hey, can I send this jersey to your house? And that's how you get it. That's it. Especially if you got a free raffle ticket. All you got to do is just wait until the end of the third quarter, and we'll draw and see if you're the winner. That's it. No gags, no gimmicks. Just hanging out. All right, while we are still having a good time with all these super chats, I have got to owe Comp Man a beer bong. And while I'm doing that, I got pineapple today. Pineapple Happy Dad today. Predict the score of Patriots versus Commanders while we have another Gage Polar coming in with a first-time super chat. For $20, and Gage is actually paying it forward. You ever been at a Starbucks line, you're like, you know what, I'll pay for the car behind me. But then you turn out the car behind you is about 14 teenage girls all ordering a Frappuccino. That would suck, but that's not this. Gage is saying, give away my raffle tickets to 3 random people. Are you kidding me? Comp has already given raffle tickets to 3 random people. Now Gage is giving away raffle tickets to 3 random people. Peace out, Triz. Shout out to New England Nation, man. This is huge. This is huge. I love, you know? Just friendships. I love. We're just looking out for people out here. I love it, man. You know what, Gage? I'm putting you on the ball. I'm putting it on the ball. Cop, man, I'm going to do that beer bong. I'm not procrastinating. I promise. Just a little bit. All right, Gage. I'm going to put you on the ball because you earned that, and then I will pick 3 random people to go into the raffle to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey, courtesy of Mr. Gage. All right, let me do this first. Going ahead, and we'll get to the predictions in just a moment. We'll ask that question again, but I need you guys to spam Gage in the comment section right now, just like I am. And you know what? I'll let Jack pick these 3 people as well to make it really random. Double peace signs.
Double peace signs. All right. All right. We got King, John Russell, Mason, Riz Trippy, B2JOH, IO.
Oh, God.
Thomas Tommy, Time Man, the Buckeye, Gage E. We got another Gage. Aubrey, KD. Oh, Allie's going. Light work. Keep them coming. Let's go. Let's go. You all right? You all right?
Wrong pipe.
Oh, that's not good.
Keep going.
She's going to need a sec. Going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Kenneth. G-Boy Films. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see him. I want to see him. All right, I'm going to give the first one out while Allie recovers. All right, 3, 2, 1. KM. I see KM. KM's getting a ticket.
I see Cam too.
KM has a ticket. All right, we got 2 more.
2 more. Keep spamming your gauges. Keep spamming your gauges. Oh, good night alive. Got it. All right, am I doing it or you doing it? Am I doing it? All right. I got 2 more, courtesy of Gage, and they're flowing right now, all right? 3, 2, 1. I got Kenneth Bittner. Kenneth Bittner. You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. I can't give it to Kenneth. Kenneth wasn't spamming Gage, man. He got in with a random comment. I'm just not accepting anything other than Gage right now. So I'm sorry, Kenneth. That's tough. We got 2 more people to pick, and life goes on. Boom. We got John Russell coming in with the second free entry, courtesy of Gage Polar. We got 17 people already in the raffle for the Ramondre Stevenson jersey. Let's make it 18 by adding Thomas Tommy. You got a shout out earlier in the show, and now you got a free raffle ticket. How fun is that? What other YouTube channel does it like this? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. All right, I got Gage on the ball. He just gave away 3 raffle tickets. Joshua Middleton also already on the ball, so we got that. So now I just think the best thing to do here is, should we predict the score? Okay. All right, let's predict the score in just a few moments. But first, let me tell you real quick about our special friends over at Game Time, the best way to get yourself tickets to any sporting event, concert, comedy show even. And let me tell you why I love using Game Time. And I used this way before they became a sponsor. It's because I love the way that you can see where you'll be sitting and what your view will look like from your seat before you even buy your tickets. So, for example, if you were wanting to go to see the New England Patriots versus Washington Commanders preseason game, this is what it would look like as you're making your way to the checkout process. I also love that when you're going to look for a ticket, it's not just one ticket. They will automatically put you where you can have a ticket right next to each other, and they can join them and say, well, here's your total price for 2 tickets. It always just thinks one step ahead of me, which takes a lot of the stress away from buying tickets. And if you guys want to go see the New England Patriots in action this season, all you guys have to do is download Game Time and use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first time buying tickets while terms do apply. One more time, use promo code CHATSPORTS. That's going to get you guys $20 off. Not to mention, you put that off on the lowest price guaranteed. You're going to have a really good time without all the stress of spending a lot of money. Not a lot of stress of figuring out where your seats are, what it looks like. You've already got a good idea. So if you guys want, go on ahead, use that promo code, download Game Time while terms do apply. Why? Because it's game time. All right, let's go on ahead and get this prediction going. Predict the score of Patriots versus Commies. Thomas Tommy, here, how about this? How about send me an email real quick if you win. I'm not going to text nobody. I ain't giving my phone number away, nothing like that. We ain't texting nobody out here, but I do have an email, ali@chatsports.com. Hit me up. If you win, I'll just email me. All right. Predict the score of Patriots versus Commies. So we've seen 17-3. We've seen 14-13. I am going to go. Have we confirmed if Jaden Daniels is playing tonight? At all?
From what I heard, I do not believe any Commander starters are playing tonight. So we will not be seeing Jaden Daniels.
Who's the backup? Sam's gone. Who the heck's the backup now? Oof. That's embarrassing. Oh, well, he's hurt. Marcus he's hurt. So are we going to see Jeff? He's also questionable. Are we going to see? I don't want to watch 4 quarters of Jeff Driscoll, to be honest. I really don't. Going to get to see. Oh, good night. All right. With that in mind, give me a low scoring ball game. I'll give 2 touchdowns for the Pats, but they're definitely going to have a field goal in there somewhere just for the. I'll go 15-6. 15-6 Patriots win. It's going to be a crap ton of running. If you guys do not have any social media, I would hope that you at least have an email account, or your parents do. Email me, ali@chatsports.com. If you guys win the raffle, that is how I'll get your information to you. We will take care of you. Don't worry. Let's focus on when that raffle happens in the third quarter. But all you guys got to worry about now is if the Patriots can win with this horrific offensive line that is going to give me heart palpitations at the age of 25. So, if you guys want the Patriots to beat the Commies, go on ahead and like this video. Let's see what everybody's thinking here. Gage is saying 33-10. That's a blowout in preseason fashion. Casper, 23-13. John Russell, 31-17. I got 27-20. Pats win. That's what Ashton's saying. That'd be a better game than what I think is going to happen. 24-17. Tommy. I got 24-13. Headless Baseman. So, seeing a lot of 20s in here. It's preseason, you know. There's only so much action that you enjoy. But I like Caleb Burns here, 13-12 Pat stuff. I mean, think about it. The first week was 17-3. Second week was 14-13. You know, it hasn't been a ton of high scoring stuff. But Gage said I think the QBs show out. I do too. You got to think. I mean, this is Zappy's last chance to try and stay in a New England Patriots uniforms. Joe Milton's also possibly last chance. Drake Maye wants that QB1 job. Jacoby Brissett wants that QB1 job as well. So there is a lot riding on tonight, which makes this game a little bit more exciting than any other regular preseason game.
Allie, I don't know if the Patriots are going to win. You know why?
Why?
Because we only have 57 likes. We have 185 people watching.
The Patriots may win, but I might get fired.
I think both. Maybe both. And it would be the worst day ever.
Yeah, our bosses, we just did have our yearly review, and our bosses said, we got to have 50% like to viewership ratio. So if we had 200 people in here, we got 60 people that have liked it. We haven't even hit 100 yet. It's a bit embarrassing, bruv. It's a bit embarrassing.
We got to get to 100 right now. I mean, that's just kind of embarrassing. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think the Commanders might be laughing at us over that.
Go on and hit that like button for me while we celebrate a $5 Super Chat, a first-time Super Chatter coming in from Mason Pope. Shout out to Mason. Appreciate you for sending in a $5 Super Chat. All right, keep hitting that like button for me. We're at 69 likes. Very nice. Go on ahead, hit that like button for me. 75. All right, let's keep it rolling. Hey, we're at $269 now. Very nice. Gage, nice. All right, 190 people in here, 76 likes. I can't move on to the next segment until we get 100. I feel like that's crazy if I keep going and bosses are like, damn, people ain't enjoying your show. They're not enjoying your show. All right, keep hitting that like button for me. Let's go on ahead and pull up Mason's Super Chat in here as well. First time Super Chatter, Pats win 21-10. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. But where do you think that 21 comes from for the Patriots? Do you think that's more so on the Jacoby Brissett series, the Drake Maye series? Because you got to think, Drake Maye's also been running with Antonio Gibson and Kevin Harris. You got Jacoby Brissett, who's got Ramondre in the backfield, and he's got all the first-string wide receivers. So it'll be interesting to see when the points come, who's on the field. Because there's going to be a lot of changes coming up in this preseason game. 85 likes. I'm going to break down what to watch for in just a few seconds. I got to get to 100 likes. So 185 people watching, 86 likes. Then we're going to get to what I will be looking at in this final preseason game of the NFL season. Thank God. Because I can't stand preseason, man. I know. It's for the best, and the players enjoy it, and it's great. But in my opinion, this has been an actual conversation multiple times in the office. Football season is not back, in my opinion, until I have Thursday through Monday cut off with football.
I will say, football's technically back now because we did have college football.
See, that's
on
where
Saturday.
I disagree. Yes, college football is back, and it feels great, but my mind has not accepted that football is here until Thursday night. I am having drinks watching Thursday night.
So what you're saying is next Saturday when we have a full slate of college football games.
It's not back to me.
Football won't be back.
It's not back to me.
I don't.
No, Matthew Peterson knows what's up. Thank you. Football's not back on the Hall of Fame game.
What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is, are you saying that next Saturday, when we have a full slate of college football, that football's not back?
What I'm saying is.
Oh, I mean, I'm still on the train that football's been back.
Football is not back. Football is not back.
The product
respectfully.
The product might suck, but there is physically the game of football is physically being played on a field.
We're gonna take this to an Instagram poll here. I love doing a nice little Instagram poll. I think it's always great. Just get the the opinion of other people here. When do you think football is back? Because I do not believe it is back. In my veins, in my body, I finally feel it. I smell it in the air. Football is back until Thursday night. I have an NFL game. All right? Friday, I have high school football. Saturday, I have all-day college football. Sunday, NFL, Monday, NFL, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, I hate my life.
But that's what I'm saying. You are adding college football to that. So therefore, next Saturday, football will be back. We have a full slate of college next week.
No, because NFL is not back next weekend. It has to have all three levels of football. Thank you.
High school's back. High school's back already.
That's
great.
College
will. We have a full slate of college next Saturday.
Even better.
So you're saying
it's not back.
But you're saying football's not back.
Until I have all three levels of God's greatest gift on my TV for 5 straight days, football is not back. Period. Call me crazy. All right. Casper said agree with Allie or you're fired. All right. Let's go ahead and hop in here to what I am watching for the... Oh, no. What happened? You don't feel like doing the next segment? Guys. All right.
You opened the can of worms. So
I guess
I
did. All right. I got to put this on my Instagram poll now because I just feel like at this point there is so much up in the air.
Can you at least admit that my argument is not crazy?
No, it's not crazy. It's personally my personal feeling of maybe like some childhood memories that football season it's a season. And I do think that, like when MLB is going through training camps and they're down in Florida and the Yankees are playing in Florida. That's not baseball to me.
Spring training. I mean,
this isn't back then. If this is preseason, it's not back.
But I think more my argument now. Now look, I troll PD over the football is back argument. Okay.
Right.
This is a horrible product of football. I will not lie about that. This is a horrible product of football. I think I'm shifting my argument now more towards like next Saturday, when we've got a full slate of college football, I'm like, all right, football's back. Football season's here. It's time to ride. I got a full day. And
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch every single game, and I'm gonna have the best time of my life. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be cracking open a beer, and I'm gonna be going crazy. But here's the thing that sucks is that when you are hungover on Sunday morning and there is no NFL games, no fantasy to watch, that's a waste of a Sunday.
Okay, but we're
so
talking
that means football's not back.
No, NFL football's not back.
No, football season's not here yet.
But that's just not
football season is not here yet.
You've got college football week 1 next week. That is football being back.
I'm done.
It's the NFL.
I'm not gonna be able to convince you. I'm out.
You're not gonna convince me.
I'm out.
It's okay though.
Agree to disagree. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks when football season starts. It starts in September.
The NFL football season, yes. When the NFL football season starts.
Thursday through Monday football season, which is the only football season that is alive. That is there. That's it. He just leaves. He just takes himself off camera. He's out. Guys, I think I might be self-producing for the rest of the game. All right, here's what I'm watching on NFL Preseason because football's not back just yet. All right, the quarterback battle. Jerod Mayo said all 4 quarterbacks will play. I disagree. I don't think Bailey Zappi should play a snap tonight, but who am I? But what happened last week is that Jacoby Brissett played 1 full quarter, and then Drake Maye played quarters 2 and 3. Joe Milton started quarter 4, and Bailey Zappi came in with 2 minutes left to play. So what I'm looking for here is obviously Jerod Mayo said they're going to know who quarterback 1 is tomorrow night. So this is the last opportunity for Drake Maye to jump that QB2 to QB1 positioning and really solidify himself as an NFL quarterback. Or it may be a little bit too much for tonight, and Jacoby Brissett will take that lead and continue as the plan is right now. Jacoby Brissett is QB1. But there's also another quarterback battle of Joe Milton and Bailey Zappi. Will Joe Milton finally pull away and be the all-time quarterback 3 for the New England Patriots this season, or Bailey Zappi have another season with them? But I do believe that it starts with the left tackle. And the last report that I saw was earlier this week, Verdarian Lowe was actually a little bit injured with a torso injury, which did allow Caden Wallace to take a lot of reps at left tackle. So now, Verdarian Lowe, who has been the starter through 10 practices and 2 preseason games at left tackle, may or may not be injured. And Jerod Mayo said everybody will play tonight if healthy. So we'll know probably in the first offensive series whether or not Lowe is healthy. And what does that mean? If he is, does that mean he's our starter? If he's not, does that mean Caden Wallace, the rookie, is our starter? Or do we still have a little bit of opportunity to go pick somebody off the waiver wire or possibly sign a free agent? Not to mention, there's another battle going on at the kicker position. And I know it's not the prettiest battle that there is out there in the NFL world, but when you're down by 3 and you need to tie the game or you need to win, this is when it really comes in handy. Would you rather have the game-winning field goal rely on the leg of Joey Sly or Chad Ryland? Because it's neck and neck right now. Of course, Joey Sly has hit majority of his field goals in practice, but he's also playing at FedEx Field tonight, his former turf for several years. So I think he's got an upper hand in this battle. So I have to see if Joey Sly takes this away and sends Chad Ryland out of the 53-man roster. Plus, you got to look at the third-string running back. Because right now, the way that Alex Van Pelt has kind of been running his offense is that it may look like a 4-quarterback depth chart. And that will include Ramondre Stevenson, Antonio Gibson, Kevin Harris, and probably JaMychal Hasty. So if it does, who will be the third running back? Will it be Harris or will it be Hasty? Because both of them kind of have that hard-nosed, fall-forward, power build when it comes to the pocket and when it comes to running through the gaps. But I think that tonight may really differentiate between those two guys. And then, of course, last but not least, what I'm going to be watching here is the tight wide receiver room race. That there are several players on the brink of being cut and the brink of being the top 6 for the New England Patriots, which means you've got Tyquan Thornton. You've also got Kayshon Boutte, Jalen Reagor, who they've been mainly running here actually as punt returner. So there's several wide receivers that may not end up being with the Patriots for more than 48 hours after this ballgame when the 4 p.m. Eastern time deadline for the 53-man roster is released. So as you guys can see, quarterback battle, the left tackle position, the starting kicker, a third-string running back, and maybe a 4 deep on the depth chart, and a tight wide receiver room. There are several reasons to tune in to tonight's game, and I'm so glad you guys chose Patriots Today by Chat Sports to do so, because this is where a fan talks to fans about the game and the team that we love. Well, thankfully, you guys kicked it out of the park, including Comp Man, in our pregame battle, but you never know. One quick big super chat can put us right back in the running. $2.69, very nice, to $15, which means I may be getting to slap Jack Sperry in the face with a tortilla, which is just fun and everything. It's not low carb either. None of that floppy shit. This is going to be the thick flour tortilla to the face. And I'm very much looking forward to it. So if you guys want to hop in on the action, we are also one time the next 15 minutes have a huge deal going on. So our giveaway item today is a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. He just signed a 4-year contract extension. Looks like he's not going anywhere for a long time in New England. So if you guys want to lock that down, go on ahead and put in $10. You could do Super Chat or Venmo. I will take Venmo 100%. You get celebrated the exact same way, and you get put into the raffle. But for the tailgate only, if you send in $20, you will get 3 raffle tickets that are already at 18 people deep to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. We will draw the winner the end of the third quarter. Plus, I'll give you a nice little twofer right now, all right? You will get on the Patriots Today Hall of Fame football with a $20 super chat and 3 raffle tickets, because Why the hell not? It's tailgate season, baby. The one thing I love more than football is the tailgate. So I always try to make it really fun for you guys. $50, I'll do another beer bong. I've already done one today for Comp Man. I didn't really want to. I've been on a bender, but it felt kind of good. Now I'm a little bit intrigued. So, and with that, $100 will put you on New England Nation, which we do need to add Comp Man 0678 to that. I will go on ahead and do that. If you send a $100 super chat or more, you will go on the New England Nation, which is a graphic that we pull up every single game that lets everybody know that you have sent in a $100 super chat to Patriots Today before. So let me go on ahead and make this one right here for Comp Man. This is before, obviously, Lord Buddy Bear and Larry III, a.k.a. Goob. So I am very excited to add Comp Man here to New England Nation. And I'll have this all season long as well.
And while Allie does that, I'll explain.
Please do.
There's her Venmo right there, that QR code, or down below in the L3, Allie Barefoot. If you want to send in a donation, little known fact, YouTube actually takes a percentage of super chats. So whatever you send, we only get a portion of. Whereas if you send a Venmo, we get to keep all of it.
Yeah,
so
buddy.
If you want to support the channel, Venmo's an easy way to do it as well. And we actually get to keep all the proceeds as opposed to YouTube taking some of the proceeds. And we use those proceeds to hire new producers, hire new talent, expand our offices, upgrade our graphics, this, that, the other thing. Let the business roll. So if you want to hit us up, Venmo, QR code over there. I don't know where to point. And, yeah.
Get on down to it. All right. I just updated that graphic as well just to give Comp Man some love. He is now forever and always on this graphic here with us, New England Nation. Every time you guys send in a $100 super chat or more, you get put on this graphic forever and always. That way we can give you guys love, not just for today's game, but moving forward because we appreciate you guys more than you will ever know. All right. I'm also live tweeting. Which Patriots player are you most excited to watch tonight? Mine's going to be
Drake Maye.
Well, obviously, everybody's excited to see Drake Maye. I'm going to go with Javon Baker because he kind of had a little bit of a tough go about in week 2 versus the Eagles. Big drop pass. Wasn't really running routes as strong as I wanted him to. So I'll go with Javon Baker on offense. On defense, give me Alex Austin, the cornerback, because I've seen a lot of Marco Wilson recently, and I do think Alex Austin, he popped off in training camp, but now he's kind of got a little bit quiet in the preseason. I still want him to be a viable option behind Christian Gonzalez this year, so I would like to see Alex Austin show me what he's got. Probably taking a lot of reps. We're probably not going to play Christian Gonzalez that much considering he's coming back from an injury, and he's already played 2 full preseason games. So I got Alex Austin on defense. I got Javon Baker in on offense for who I am watching for tonight's game. And headless basement! Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't. Football is not back. But I appreciate you, headless. Let's go, Pats. Let's go, Allie. Football is back, baby. See how he said LOL? It's because he's joking. That means he's joking. That means he's joking. Is HB on here? HB's already on here. So Headless Basement is already on the football right above the O there on Patriots. So appreciate you, Headless. But you do get 3 tickets. We got $10 left. 3 tickets to get yourself in to a Ramondre Stevenson raffle jersey giveaway. All right, let me just tweet out this link. Yeah, I totally forgot to send that out earlier. That's wild. All right, we got 10 minutes left until the last preseason game. Who's in the raffle so far? A lot of people. We'll tell everybody's name when we draw at the end of the third quarter. Alexander Major asking, where did Allie get that t-shirt? with our friends over at Fanatics. Oh, nope, that's awkward. With our friends over at Fanatics, I got this bad boy and a t-shirt, a combo for $12. I don't know. I gotta find it. I put it on my community tab. Hold on, let me. I put it on the community tab. I go find it's on the community tab. You go get it. All right, okay. Producer Jack. I don't know. That's your job at Ops. My brain is scrambled eggs right now, dude. All right. Oh, John Russell said Antonio Gibson's getting his. Does Patriots have 2 S's or 1 after it? Patriot shirts. Chatsports.com/Patriots shirts. Patriots. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, they only have double XL or 4XL, so. But I'll put it in there anyways. Antonio Gibson, yeah, returning back to the Washington Commies at FedEx Field. I don't think there's really anything to get back at Washington for. I mean, he was a free agent. He's kind of, they got Brian Burns in the backfield. They picked up Austin Eckler. I mean, he would have been a second string in Washington anyways. But Antonio Gibson, he wasn't really what the Commanders. I actually do feel kind of bad for the running backs in the NFL because I really do think they have like 3 solid years and everybody treats a 29-year-old running back like they're 65. But I get it. It's a young man's game when it comes to the running back position. But I mean, don't look at me crazy when I still draft Derrick Henry in the 2nd round of my NFL fantasy because he is the best football player I've ever seen in my entire life. And I don't care if he's 40. I'm still taking that bruising back, stiff arm running back forever and always. But Ramondre Stevenson, though, he good too. All right, 283 people watching. 110 people have liked this stream here so far. Go on ahead, retweet my pinned tweet. If you guys have not already, I will send you guys the link right now in the chat. Feel free to retweet as well. And we do have 7 minutes left of our tailgate special. So if you guys want to get 3 raffle tickets in to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey, go on ahead and do so now. All right, I got to make this poll here. When does football season officially start? When is football season officially back? I don't, but hello, Elizabeth. Oh, wow. Hey, Elizabeth. When is football season officially back? All right. What am I doing? I'm not. Nobody thinks football's back at the Hall of Fame game. All right, college football week 1 or first NFL Thursday. First NFL TNF game. All right, when is football season officially back? College football week 1 or the first NFL TNF game? Because then you've got yeah, that's good. We're going to find out. Feel free to follow me. It's just Allie Barefoot if you guys want to follow me on Twitter too. All right. When is football season officially back? The poll is up. We need to know. It's on my Instagram. We need to know these things. All right. We do still have 5:21 left here in our pregame. So if you guys do want to, I haven't put it up yet. Damn. I forgot to add the link. If you guys do want to get 3 raffle tickets into the Ramondre Stevenson raffle, go on ahead and do so right now because you only have 5 minutes to do so. And then hopefully, unless something mega changes, it looks like, we got 289 now, yeah. It looks like Jack Sperry should be coming in here to get his face slapped with a tortilla. And I don't plan on holding back, to be honest. You want to slack him? I will let you be in charge of that. All right. What's up, Maya's World? What's up, Allie Barefoot? Also, Jack F. the Washington Commanders. Let's go Celtics, and let's go Patriots. Yeah, baby. Football season's not back, but we're having a good time. All right. I'm putting this up on the Instagram. Once I figure out. Gage Polar saying Mondre getting in one more raffle ticket here. And then hopefully we do get to slap Jack Sperry very, very soon. Because that would be super fun. All right. We got $10 super chat. They just got 100? He's going to come over at halftime. Yeah, right. All right. Gage into the $10 super chat, and he gets another name into the raffle, which is always fun. That's it. Just Mondre. All right. 3:15 left to go. I'm ready for the Patriots, man. I'm ready for the Patriots. Get some revenge here. Joey Sly, Antonio Gibson come back to FedEx Field. I'm ready for Drake Maye to finally end this quarterback battle once and for all. As a beer swallower quoted my tweet and said, swallowing beers with Allie. Default name coming in with a $20 super chat. Devin coming to the $5 super chat saying he needs to come over now. Well, looks like we're gonna get a halftime special. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more interesting in the first two quarters as well. All right, Devin. I gotta put default name on the ball here. A little DN default name going on the ball. They get 3 raffle tickets, and then we've got Devin with a nice little $5 super chat rolling in. We're not gonna get Jack Sperry just yet, but I do agree you should come over right now. But you know, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? What? All right, default name. You are on the football right there. As we have a full line finally filled up. This is just 3 football games here so far. That's what makes it so fun. So we got a long way to go. I plan on doing the whole football if you guys want that. And then I'll give it away to somebody once it's full. Josh Middleton getting himself 3 more raffle tickets here. Sending in a $20 super chat. We love that, man. We love that. You're good. We got to build them. Feel free to Venmo as well, just because super chats might be taking a toll on my boy Jack over here. Oh, I'm sorry. He says never takes a toll. He's got... You are a graphic tank for sure. All right. We are 1 minute away to kickoff. Jack, you know what to do. He's over here working. He's got 3 monitors in front of him working. 4 monitors in front of him working overtime. All right, if you guys are ready to watch Patriots football week 3 NFL preseason right before football season is back, we still have 2 weeks to go. Go on ahead and spam me in the comment section down below if you guys are ready for kickoff for the New England Patriots versus the Washington Commanders. Because even though we got college football coming up this week, this is the last preseason game, which means we are actually getting really close to the NFL season starting, which is 2 weeks away. I got Headless Basement coming in with another $20 super chat, getting the last 20 seconds of our tailgate deal. Now he gets 3 raffle tickets to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. He said, I want that jersey, baby. I want that jersey. We will, I promise. Don't worry. $20 super chat. Let us get through the kickoff. We'll give love to all these people sending in super chats right now. Okay. All right, we are so close to kickoff starting here for the Patriots versus Washington Commies game. But you know how the NFL Network likes to do it. They say kickoff is at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and the next thing you know, it's like 8:11. I hope not. I hope that they're better than the NBA, man. Oh, is it really? It's NBC? All right, before we go ahead and kick that off, literally, why don't I tell you guys one more time about our friends over at Prize Picks, a sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. I play Prize Picks every single day because I've won over 25 entries and $677 playing Prize Picks. So if you guys want to go on ahead and make your picks here for multiple different sporting events, multiple different players, all you guys have to do is pick more or less on a player's projected stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct picks. Watch yourself turn 10 into $100 by playing Prize Picks along with myself, Jack Lotteray, and everybody here at Chat Sports. Tonight's game, I do have Drake Maye having more than 53.5 passing yards, Javon Baker to have more than 19.5 receiving yards. Had a couple of drops in week 2. Would love to see him really solidify himself as a top receiver for the Patriots this season in tonight's game. And I got Luke McCaffrey having less than 22.5 receiving yards. I think CMC is the better McCaffrey, and we should hopefully see that later tonight. So if you guys want to go ahead and get started with Prize Picks, all you have to do is go ahead and download the app, use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. One more time, code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. You can watch yourself win some real money in real time. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, 355 people watching it here, 141 likes. Go on ahead and hit that like button for me if you guys haven't already. All right, here's some super chats that came in. Default name sent in $20. Devin sent in $5 saying he needs to come over now. Jack Sperry, the host of Commanders Report here at Chat Sports, he's working hard over there, so we'll get Sperry to come over here around halftime. We'll talk about the game and have a little bit of fun. Joshua Middleton really wants a Ramondre Stevenson jersey, so he sent in another $20 super chat. And Headless Basement said the exact same thing. I want that dang jersey. Sent in another $20 super chat. And let me tell you, we crushed tailgate. $365 in our tailgate. We blew the competition out of the water, a.k.a. Jack Sperry and Joey Peterson with the Commanders Report. Thank you guys so much. All right, 337 people. They got a freaking commercial on right now, so I'm assuming this is the last commercial before the real game starts. All right. Taysom Hill. Going in timeout. Yeah, I guess you can never say. Well, nothing's as worse as the NBA, man. The NBA takes like freaking 25 minutes to tip off. That one's never fun. All right. Patriots Commies, I'm going with a 15-6 score. Patriots over the Commanders. They're not playing any of their starters tonight. The Commanders aren't. And Jerod Mayo already said, if you're healthy, you're playing. So it looks like we're going to see at least a couple of downs for each starter, each player that is eligible. But we're going to have to wait and see what that left tackle position looks like. For Darian Lowe, still hurt. We're going to have to figure that out. What's funny over there? You have to give a shout out?
I gotta give a shout out to Gabe, LFG Jack, making graphics and shit. You already know what's up, Gage. Let's freaking go.
I mean, that's why he's got 4 monitors over here. His setup is very real. Well, so, you know, YouTube's been cucking us on the super chat, so we gotta make our. Oh yeah, let's see Jack setup over here. He's got 2 monitors there, 2 monitors there. And then a little sneak peek of our office. That's right next to Studio A, which we're in right now. All right, I got Boston Bob, Elizabeth, Time Man, the Buckeye, Thomas, Tommy. I got G in here. I got Gage Polar as well. Let's see who else is spamming those P's. Christopher Domingo. I got Michael Ortiz. I got F. Shell saying, is that a girl? Last I checked, it is. It is a female. Ain't that something? I think so. I'm not going to prove it, but just take my word for it. Copman coming in with another $20 super chat saying, send my raffle tickets to Thomas Tommy, who is 13 and can't send money and would like a jersey chance. So, Copman, I'll tell you what. I will give Thomas Tommy one more raffle ticket. He already actually won a free raffle ticket courtesy of your entry, but we are no longer doing the tailgate deal of $20 for 3 tickets. So I'll give Thomas Tommy one more ticket for you. How about that? But you are the man. Paying it forward as always, Comp Man. We don't deserve you. Shout out to Comp, doing the big thing here and always looking out. But it looks like we are getting ready. You think they're going to go to another commercial? Jane Daniels on the sideline, taking 1 pick ahead of Drake Maye this season. For a while, I was on the Daniels train, man. I was on the Jaden Daniels train for a while. It wasn't actually until like 2 weeks before the draft that I finally switched over to Drake Maye, and I was like, you know what? It is what it is. But we got Jacoby Brissett, Drake Maye warming up here, rocking the all-white jerseys and the silver helmets and the navy pants. Obviously going to be seeing a lot of Brissett in May, still fighting for the QB1 position. Jerod Mayo said it is Jacoby Brissett's job. He is QB1 as of right now, but he also said Drake Maye has every opportunity in the world to steal that job away from him and be QB1 by week 1, and that is what we're looking for here. Dan Quinn, first season as Commanders head coach. The Commanders are now just the second coming of the Dallas Cowboys, but hopefully they can make it past round 1 of the playoffs. All right. 2 first-year head coaches, Dan Quinn and Jerod Mayo, going head-to-head here at FedEx Field for week 3 of the NFL preseason before NFL is officially back.
I want to say something real quick.
Say it.
FS Giants report by Chat Sports. I'd change your name, buddy. That's all I'm going to say. I would change your name. Because, yeah, I would change your name.
All right, 370 people in this stream right now. I am, dude, every single time they come out on the field for kickoff, I am like, what the hell are they doing? I'm still not there.
All right, who you got, guys?
I'm not
Who
there.
you got? Get him in the chat.
All
Who
right.
you got?
Cade York will kick off here for the Washington Commanders. The Patriots will start this ball game on offense, and I am still in so much disarray of this kickoff rule. I don't even know how to feel. All right. Cade York lining up now, obviously in no man's land at about the 45-yard line. Kicks it, kick is up, leaning a little bit to the left, but we're going to have no fair catch. Bobbled it in his arms. Jalen Reagor gets sideswiped as he comes down the field. Got about a 22-yard placement. Okay, all right, Reeves. Reeves over here acting like he just got the winning tackle of the Super Bowl. Welcome to kickoff in the preseason, second stringer. Let's go, baby. Jacoby Brissett will start. As we already knew, Jerod Mayo named him the starter a few days ago. Looks like he's got Mike Onwenu on the left, on the offensive line right here in front of him. Let me see who's at that left tackle. Let me see who he's got at the left tackle. I know he has 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. He's going to have Ramondre Stevenson in the backfield to his right as well. Takes a snap, immediately dishes it out, and he overthrows. First completion, and he overthrew. Actually, Antonio Gibson has the start here in the backfield for the New England Patriots. And it was a quick release, but went right over his head. Yikes, 2nd and 10 here for Jacoby Brissett, already 0 for 1. He was 3 for 7 versus the Philadelphia Eagles in week 2. He only threw for 17 yards. Looks like we still got the same formation, 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Gibson in the backfield, takes a snap, hands it off to Gibson, runs up the left side, breaks through 1 tackle, falls forward, gains a couple of yards, but not enough here for a first down. All right. Come on. They're telling me the offensive additions. I want to know who's on the offensive line. They're not showing me the numbers. I need to know who's a left tackle. It's Calvin Anderson. You're going to the third string left tackle right now? Ballsy. Takes a snap. Drops back. Immediately pressure. Dumps it off. Got to get the first down and some more. Antonio Gibson run a nice little wheel route there at his former stomping grounds in FedEx Field. Gets the first down. Points it the other way. And we've got Jacoby Brissett with what might be his first down in the preseason. Don't quote me on that, but it doesn't come that often so far. Wow, he got blitzed like a mother. Good dump. Good screen. Wow. Beautiful. Good hands. Gets pushed out of bounds. Perfect. All right, let's do something here. 1st and 10. Jacoby's going to be under center. One receiver to his left, one to his right. Hands off to Gibson. Runs up the A-gap. Going to gain a couple of yards. Gets taken down right at the Washington Commanders logo. Got City So Nick Leverett, who's going to be the center for Jacoby Brissett. Not even David Andrews. So I'm wondering if they've got some inactives or if they're keeping some first string offensive linemen to run with Jacoby Brissett here. Let me see who the inactives are, because that's going to be interesting. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Can still run with Antonio Gibson. Hand off to Gibson. Beautiful footwork. Choppy steps. Going to move a little bit to the left. Falls forward. Gains another first down. He is not unfamiliar to running here in FedEx Field, but it looks like Gibson's going to go to the sideline. Gibson's heading over to the sideline here. We'll sit this play out, which means we're now going to have a different running back. Give me some Ramondre. Nope, it's Jermichael Hasty. His dreadlocks were covering the other number. It looked like an 8. It's a 9. Jermichael Hasty running now with Jacoby Brissett. They can't off. Ooh. Talk about a sack on Jacoby. That was a bear hug. Good night alive. Oh, he's got the pad out of the shoulder. He's, squinting real hard, fixing his face mask. Welcome to the offensive line, bud. Whose player was that? Nobody. It's just a good edge rusher. Damn. Well, makes me feel a little bit better, but he got eaten alive. Henry on the sack. All right, they're going to try this one more time. 2nd and 17 now. Loss of 7 yards on the sack. Jacoby Brissett takes a snap, drops back, fires it. It will be caught at the 50-yard line, but not enough here for a first down. Jaheim Bell was actually on that grab, which is great. He's actually been running with the offensive starters here. Jaheim Bell obviously trying to get a third-string tight end in this with Austin Hooper and Hunter Henry. Looks like Mitchell Wilcox probably going to get the boot after this game. 3rd and 11. Big play, Brissett. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Got Hasty in the backfield running with Jacoby. Takes a snap, drops back, give him some time. Oh, he's got plenty. He's looking. He launches it upfield. Oh, my God. Beautiful placement. Got a hand on it, but he dropped the pass. Come on, baby. Come on. KJ Osborne. Look at that. Beautiful route. Stops. Stutter steps. He's going to do a 360 off the defender. Reaches out for the left arm. Buddy, I appreciate you trying to be OBJ, but that ball was close enough for you to provide some protection. If he had both of his hands out there, that would have been a catch. But he's doing an OBJ shit, and now we got to punt team out. Damn, that's beautiful placement there by Jacoby Brissett. And that would have been a game changer in this quarterback battle. But KJ Osborne, who's also fighting for a receiver spot in this 53-man roster, not to mention Brissett is in pain, man. Brissett's right arm is hanging by his side, and he's got that, he's probably saying some not TV-friendly words right now under his breath, but that's tough. I mean, that was a beautiful throw, despite him getting hit right before that. New Prebs. Go on and hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. We are 8 subscribers away from reaching 14,500, which would be huge. So go on ahead, hit that sub button for me. And also, we are in a battle tonight with ourselves. So when we played the Panthers in week 1, we gained a lot of subs. Actually, the most subs that we have had so far. Shout out to Jack Latteray for making this graphic here. 348 subscribers in week 1. Then we took a little bit of a dip in week 2. About 100 less. We got 243 subscribers, Patriots versus Eagles. So tonight, we have got to have the largest amount of subscribers gain in the preseason. This is the last opportunity to beat ourselves, to grow this channel. We're 14,492 loyal subscribers, but we want to make this channel the biggest channel on YouTube for Patriots football. So go on ahead, hit that sub button, and help us win this sub battle with ourselves.
We're 7 away from the 500 milestone, halfway to the next 1,000. I mean, can we get... There's 369 people watching. I guarantee there's 7 of you that have not subscribed. So, and Allie, like, we're going to be doing watch parties every week, right? That's the plan.
That's my plan.
That's my plan,
That's
too.
what I get paid to do.
We're 5 subs away. Let's get there right now. Let's get to this next milestone. Let's do it.
Nick Howerton, what's going on, my man? Appreciate you for hopping in. Very loyal fan of Celtics Today by Chat Sports, also coming over here. All right, so far I've got 12 votes for college football week 1. I've got 4 votes for first NFL Thursday night football game. Whatever, dude.
So I just want to say I feel very vindicated here. Thank you.
Well, spell vindicated. All right, Patriots defense, baby. Let's see what we can do. Starting off here with a run for the Commanders. Got multiple men in white taking them down. Going to be about a gain of maybe 1 or 2 yards here. Jeff Driscoll will be the starting quarterback for the Washington Commanders tonight. And with how the Commanders seem to go in recent years, I wouldn't be surprised if Jeff Driscoll actually was a starting quarterback at some point this season for the Commanders. All right. A lot of pressure on Jeff. Flushing him out of the pocket, moving to the right. Jelani Tavai putting some pressure on him. He launches it upfield. There's a flag down. It was a completed catch, depending on whether or not they ruled him out of bounds, but I don't see anything just yet. But now there's a flag on the field as well. My goodness. No, he's at push out of bounds. He's pushed out of bounds and he came back in. But still, I mean, the quarterback got beat too, which is never great to see. Receiver is out of bounds. A loss of down, which means we are now going to 3rd down for the Commanders after illegal touching. He went out of bounds and then came back in. That is not what you want to do if you're trying to make the 53-man roster here, is make a big mistake like that.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
Driscoll takes a snap, drops back, gets blitzed, and he gets hit, but he releases the ball right before he gets hit. Beautiful play by Driscoll here. My goodness. That's a 1st down, but he got hit. He got rocked. Who was that? Came up here through the gap. Oh, beautiful. Was that Keon White? Nope, 58. Damn. William Bradley King got a good hand on him. Big time hit, but he threw a bullet of a pass. Driscoll one more time here. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Hands it off. Breaks through the gap. Gonna gain a big chunky yard. It's gonna be standing out about 2nd down and 2. My goodness, defense cannot stop shit right now. This is good night. Good night. I mean, you're not even playing this 1st string for Washington right now. I see Jelani Tavai out there. I see William Bradley King. What are we doing? Jeff Driscoll's the quarterback. That does you got a freebie with illegal touching. All right, good stop right there. Forcing the Commanders' third down.
It's third down. Type those words, please. Thank you.
All right, 3rd and 1 here. Here's where your defense really needs to step up. All right, 3 guys, hands in the dirt. Gonna hand it off, stopping up the middle. Jelani Tavai pulling his ass all the way back. But they're gonna give him the first down. Cross that plane. Jelani Tavai ending the tackle just shy of the first down, but he did cross it, and they brought him back over that line. So good play there by Washington. Appreciate Jelani Tavai, obviously a starter. Just got a contract extension here for the Patriots as a linebacker. So far, so good. You're seeing good things from guys that are actually going to play. God, night alive, which means you're giving Driscoll more time on the field. I don't want to watch Jeff Driscoll. Takes a snap, fake handoff, in the pocket, launches it upfield. Good breakup. Good breakup. Coming in from number 24. Who was number 24? This is what also sucks about this. Joshua Bledsoe? The 4th string safety? All right, 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10. Takes a snap. He's got some time. Launched it. Oh! It was overthrown, and we almost had an interception from Jalen Hawkins, and he's so pissed. He is so mad right now. Beautiful read, laying out the exact same time the receiver is, but he got it on his fingertips. He just was a little bit too short, but good placement, good time, forcing a 3rd down and 10. Beautiful. Beautiful from Jalen Hawkins. Horrible from Jeff Driscoll. In the gun, takes a snap, drops back. Jelani Tavai trying to break through, pushes off the block. They launch it. Ooh! Good tackle. Got him around the ankles. It's going to be a completion, but it's not enough for a first down, so we're going to have 4th down one more time. Vazzy! What's up, Vazzy? Hopefully you got your Patriots hat. He was our winner of our raffle last week. $20 from Vazzy. Appreciate you. But now we've got a 4th and 3 situation. It looks like Dan Quinn is going to punt this one away, which means Tressway back out on the field here for the Commanders. Kick is up. Lingering in the air. Going to have a fair catch waved for Jalen Reagor, who got lit up on the last one as well. So, looks like we've got Drake Maye in the football game. Go ahead and give your man some love. I'm going to go ahead and make this a new poll. New poll. Who will be QB1 for week 1? Drake Maye, Jacoby Brissett. All right, new poll is up. While you guys are voting on that, let me know your opinions. Let me go on ahead and tell you guys about Game Time. Our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports, but also the app that I personally use to get any tickets to any sporting event, concert, comedy show, anything under the sun. Game Time has got you covered. I most recently went to AT&T Stadium, not for the Cowboys, thank goodness, but because I went to go see Zach Bryan for the 2nd time in concert, and the first time, I didn't use Game Time. And I had nosebleeds for not nosebleed prices. So this next time, I used Game Time, got to see where I was sitting. I ended up getting end zone tickets for a price that I was very pleased with. Why? Because they constantly have lowest price guaranteed. And the first time I went to go see Zach Bryan, I couldn't know where I was sitting. I just had this very obscure overview of a gray and white stadium. But now with Game Time, the way that you can see your seats before you purchase them makes it 10 times easier for me. So not just for concerts, but also for New England Patriots football games, Boston Celtics games, even Boston Red Sox games. If you guys are looking to go and get your tickets, go on ahead, download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase while terms do apply. One more time, use promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first time purchase while terms do apply. What time is it? It's game time.
Nobody wants to go to the Red Sox games anymore. It's over.
Let me see what did Brissett is 2 for 4 with 19 yards. So he already has more yards than he did in week 2, so that's great. But now, so Drake Maye just has to do better than 2 for 4. That's it. All right, Drake Maye, let's see what you got, my boy. Drake Maye picked just one pick shy of Jaden Daniels at number 2. Drake Maye will start with one receiver to his left, 2 to his right. A fumbled snap will put Drake Maye at the 4-yard line. Good night. That was a low snap, but Drake Maye's hands didn't clasp down on it either. He had who is his center here? Brissett may honestly not go back in because of his shoulder. We might see Drake Maye for the rest of the ball game, which is huge for the quarterback battle. Huge. Drake Maye is in the end zone with Ramondre Stevenson to his right. Quick release, gets it out, caught, beautiful. Beautiful, Jalen Polk. He takes a hit, he stays up, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Beautiful from the rookie. Beautiful. All right, Drake Maye, 3rd down already. 3rd and 14, which we might see Drake Maye's gun coming a little bit earlier than I wanted to. Absolutely. Look at that. Jaheim Bell tight end to his left, 2 other receivers to his left. Jalen Polk to his right. Ramondre Stevenson in the gun to his right as well. Give him protection here, please. Please give him time. Takes a snap, drops back, holding him off. He ends up scrambling. He takes it for himself. He doesn't slide. He gets the first down. The pocket's collapsing. Drake Maye slides right through the A-gap. He has defenders closing in on him, continues running, doesn't slide, gets the first down, and gets tackled. What a play. What a play, because you know what? Ramondre Stevenson was clear in the flats, but that wasn't enough for a first down. Drake Maye said, watch this. Under center, takes a snap, hands it off to Ramondre Stevenson, breaks through a couple of tackles, falls forward, and now we've got 2nd down and 2, baby. Let's go. That's my QB. That's my QB.
We are 11 likes away from 200 likes. If you want Drake Maye to be the starter, like the video right now. Let's go.
All right, one more time here. Drake Maye, under center, 2nd and 2. Not David Andrews either, so we're going down the depth chart here. Takes a snap, fake handoff, coming on his blind side, launches it upfield, caught by Jalen Polk, pushed out of bounds on the run, and his team is swarming Polk on the sideline. A beautiful play, because let me tell you, he was being blitzed from his blind side. Shout out for a little bit more protection here. Who gave him that extra block? Because that was huge. Look at that coming in here. Look at that, Calvin Anderson. Beautiful. Got to give Calvin Anderson credit.
Guys, we might have our QB1.
The edge on Maye's big play to Polk. It's the center. It's the center. Killing me. Our depth chart's horrendous. Look at this. I mean, his hands are right. That was Maye. That was Maye. His hands were right there And when he went to go take it, his hands like touched themselves before they touched the ball. Don't say he touched his hands before he touched the football. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. He'll take it in the gun now. Takes the snap, drops back. It's going to be a... They'll take it as no, Drake Maye, it released from his hands. It clearly in the throwing motion, clearly he made a throw. It's probably going to be an incomplete pass, but Reeves picked it up and started to run as if it was a fumble, and it's just not. It's going to be an incomplete pass. It's under review. It's an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass. But why was it an incomplete pass? It's because the offensive line can't hold off anybody for a pass deflection.
Wait, Allie. We got a Commanders fan in the chat.
Yeah.
We can't let that slide. Everybody spam P for Patriots. And let's drown out this Commanders fan. Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So, while they're reviewing this play, well, it's incomplete pass, so never mind. All right, 1st and 10 here. I'll give you guys the update on Jacoby Brissett in a second. 1st and 10, Drake Maye in the gun, sends a guy in motion, hands off to Ramondre Stevenson. Oh, gets pulled back initially, but then falls forward, gains a couple of yards there, but that could have been a bad position. So NBC sideline reporter Melissa Stark reported that Jacoby Brissett came to the sideline after the Patriots' first drive. He was grimacing, grabbing his right shoulder. He had a quick conversation with the head athletic trainer. No exam took place. He's now standing on the sideline with his helmet on, and he's pointing to his right shoulder. So we don't know if we're going to see Brissett. Alone in the gun, Drake Maye, wide receiver to his left, 3 to his right. Quick out here for Jalen. That's not Jalen Polk. That will be Tyquan Thornton finally out on the field. Good completion. Not enough for a first down. We're about 3rd and 8 now with 1:55 left to go in the first quarter for Drake Maye and the New England Patriots. This time of possession, though, feels really good on the offensive front. All right, got Calvin Anderson, City So, and Nick Leverett in front of Drake Maye on the right side. Takes a snap, drops back, good protection, looking upfield, launches it. It's caught! It's caught! Beautiful play! Drake Maye to Pop Douglas. You can't tell me he's not QB1. Look at that. Ready?
We might have our QB1.
It's the comfortability. Takes a snap, drops back. 1, 2, 3, launches it. Beautiful placement. Beautiful placement. And he had all the pressure in the world coming more so from his right side. Finds Pop Douglas, the leading receiver for the Patriots last year. Hits him, square on, and now we're in red zone territory. We're in game time red zone. Drake Maye takes a snap. Hesitates, jumps it off. Pop Douglas not necessarily there in the route running. Pocket was collapsing. Drake Maye tried to dump it off in the flats, but it looked like Pop Douglas just a beat too short there. But Patriots are still in the game time red zone. If you guys want to get $20 off your first time buying tickets on Game Time while terms do apply, use promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS.
Puck plays to win. I can't hear you over my 6 Super Bowl rings.
All right, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Drake Maye takes a snap, drops back, fires it, launches it, caught, keeps going for the first, give me it, Kevin Harris with a wheel route, touchdown, a beautiful Superman diving leap. He misses a tackle. He keeps pushing forward. A Superman leap into the end zone over the yellow pylon allows the Patriots to be on the board first in FedEx Field. What'd I say, man?
Show me them TDs.
Watch
Show me them TDs.
that third-string running back competition. Wow. Wow. Chad Ryland on the field for the extra point. It's good. It's beautiful. It is in the uprights, and we got a 7-0 lead.
Where you at, Puck? Where you at, Puck? Where you at?
Beautiful.
Talking all that trash. Talking all that trash. Look at the scoreboard, big guy. Talking all that trash.
Kevin Harris solidifying himself as the third string running back here over Jermichael Hasty behind Gibson and Stevenson. What a play, man. What a play. He's quick. Drake Maye is so fast in his decision-making, in his release point, in his arm strength. I mean, he is with it.
If you think Drake Maye will be the starter this year, like the video. We're at 214 likes. Let's get to 250, because I know 250 people in this chat want Drake Maye to start this year, so let's do that.
I mean, you just can't tell me anything else. You really can't.
Hey, you see me up top? Top right corner? Yeah, that's me. I'm talking to you. Let's get to 250 likes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey,
I mean,
Puck.
you have to look at what just happened there. It's the fact that was the most shambly series I have seen from the Patriots offense. You got receivers not hitting their marks. You've got offensive linemen who are completely missing their blocks. Two fumbled snaps, and you're telling me somehow Drake Maye took it from the 4-yard line, their own 4-yard line, and scored a touchdown? The last 4 minutes of that first quarter?
They started the drive with a botched snap that almost put them in the end zone. He was standing in the end zone.
But he kept his composure. After 2 drop snaps, he kept his composure. The thing with Drake Maye, though, is that we know that he can do that. That is why he was drafted. What they don't know, and that's probably the big question mark in terms of why they haven't named him QB1 just yet, is because can he consistently do that? Because there is going to be drop snaps, drop passes. There are going to be more sacks than his little body is used to. Not little, but you know what I mean, young body. Can he consistently show me that he is going to get hit, keep pushing forward? You know, get hit, keep moving forward. Nick Howerton coming in with a $50 super chat. Bang! Kevin Harris, touchdown, New England! Let's go. Drake Maye with a beautiful drive. I feel like the O-line players, harder for him. Let's go, Pats. I almost said Celtics. I mean, we'll take either. Give Nick Howerton some love, my man. Nick H., you are already on the football here for you, but I'll give you a beer bong when this first quarter is over for all of your troubles. Thank you so much, Nick Howerton, for supporting not just Pats today, but also Celtics today, man. Let's go. Driscoll back out on the field. Beautiful. Actual one? Cool. That you just made? Oh, I just didn't know if it was pulling or not. All right. 1st and 10 here for Jeff Driscoll. Fake handoff to the running back. Dishes it out to the left side. Going to have Reeves getting knocked out of bound here. Oh, excuse me, that was Tinsley. Andre coming in with a $5 super chat as well. Flag on the play. Pass interference on offense. I love it. I appreciate you, Andre. You the man. You the man, my man. Oh, absolutely offensive. All right, 1st and 20 now for Jeff Driscoll and the Washington Commanders. May be seeing the Patriots offense out here pretty quickly if the defense can step up. Jelani Tavai still out there on the field, a starter for the Pats defense. Driscoll alone in the gun, takes a snap, fires it, launches it, caught. Not enough for a first down. Shout out to Andre. And we go to the end of the first quarter. What a damn. Up 7-0. Shout out Drake Maye, man. Shout out Drake Maye. All right, go ahead and hit that like button for me if you guys have not already. 246 likes, but 468 people watching in here with me. I need that number to at least be at 300 by the time we start the second quarter. We got 40 people in the raffle so far? Damn. Damn. All right, so here's our Super Chat menu that we've got. 25 subs, I will roll the beer die, which last time I checked, we were 7 away from 14,500. We are at 14,516. Is that 20? 5? 14,492. So, no, we're 1 away from 5. Oh, there it is. $56 new subs. All right, I owe a beer die. It's in my my NBA cup on my desk. Do you mind getting me my beer die? And then $10 puts you in for a Stevenson jersey raffle ticket. So we currently have 40 people in a raffle that we are going to draw at the end of the third quarter for a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. But if you guys don't want to do Super Chat, we also have Venmo. All you got to do is click on the camera icon on your phone. You just touch the little QR code. It'll bring up my Venmo automatically. You can Venmo me $10, $20, $150, whatever, right there to Venmo. And I'll tell you what, Venmo is actually preferred because this goes straight to us. Whereas when you Super Chat, which we always love, and it's a great time, YouTube does take a wee bit of a percentage out. So we always try to make sure you guys are taken care of. But also for $20, you'll get your name and initials on the Patriots Hall of Fame football, which is right here, getting filled up pretty nicely so far in this preseason. When this is all filled up, we will give it away. $50, I will do a beer bong. And then for $100, you guys will join the Patriots New England Nation, which is a thing that we do here for everybody that has sent in a $100 Super Chat, not just on this stream, but on any stream moving forward here for the New England Patriots. All right, Jeff Driscoll now handing off to the running back here for the Washington Commanders, getting pushed out of bounds, but just shy of the first down. That was a huge run for the Commanders. It's like 6, 7, 8. All right. 3rd and 3. Let's see if the Patriots defense can get a big stop here. Driscoll takes a snap, drops back, gets swarmed, and he gets taken down! Huge play! Huge play by none other than Keon White. Let's go! Stepping up big for Matthew Judon's absent Keon White, expected to have a huge second season with the New England Patriots, and he's showing us why. He gets ripped off the block, falls forward, grabs Driscoll, and sends Tressway out there for a punt. Things I love to see. That. 4th and 4, and Tressway will take this punt. Looks like we're going to have the Patriots offense back out here on the field. Punt is up. It's in the air. Fair catch by Jalen Reagor. Jalen Reagor, the 3rd time he has caught a punt to in this game. No, it's either going to be Drake Maye or Joe Milton. They're not putting Jacoby back out there, not with how his right shoulder is. They'll probably run with Maye for the rest of the first half. They'll probably do Milton. All right. Drake Maye is now back out in the backfield for the Patriots offense. He'll take this one under center. Takes a snap successfully. Drops back. Somebody lost a shoe, but they're still playing. It's actually Going to be dropped off here to the running back. Who lost a shoe? Drake Maye did. Maye lost a shoe and he didn't miss a beat. Wait. He gets stepped on. Shoe comes off. Fake handoff. And he is still dropping back with everything in him. I mean, come on, man. He's getting through shoes off, 2 drop snaps, and he's still completing. But we have a flag on the field. False start on offense. False start on offense here. Looks like this one's going to be it's going to be Robinson. All right. 440 people watching in here. 1st and 15. Under center once more. Ramondre Stevenson in the backfield. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Handoff to Stevenson. Goes around the line to the right side. A couple of stiff arms, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Going to be a 2nd down now for the New England Patriots after Ramondre Stevenson run. Is that Stevenson? Is that Hasty? Guess we'll see. No, that's Hasty. Okay. That's Hasty. So I don't think Stevenson's probably going to play here. All right. Drake Maye, quick in and out, dumps it off to Pop Douglas, avoids one tackle, 2 tackles, then gets absolutely taken down by Ridgeway the third, which forces a 3rd down for the New England Patriots. Who you guys got? Type P for Patriots, type C for Commanders. Melissa Stark talking about the Maye way between Drake Maye and his brothers here. Drake Maye in the shotgun, takes a snap, give him some time. Flag on the field, he completes the pass. Pop Douglas trying to be a little bit too shifty here with missing tackles rather than just, north to south. But flag is on the field. Zebras are talking. Illegal formation. 4th down. Number 21. God night alive. Well, so far, nothing bad on Drake Maye's part. Number 21, huh? Who's number 21? All right. Punt is up, hanging in the air. Gonna be beautiful, beautiful bounce right about the 27-yard line there. Who is 21? That's so weird. I have no idea who that is. All right, 490 people in here, 258 likes. Let's see if we can go on ahead and get 300 likes here on this channel, because we're also in a subscriber battle with ourselves and a like battle with ourselves as well. First week, we got 656 likes, Patriots versus Panthers. Week 2, we got Patriots versus Eagles, 558 likes. And now tonight, we have 259. We're on a good pace to really break all of our records here, but I cannot do it without you guys. Hit that like button for me. This goes a long way to help out our channel. The more times you like it, the more that people find this stream, because YouTube puts it out in the jet stream. They're like, hey, they're having a party in here. Come hang out with them. And if that happens, we get more subs, yada, yada. Your girl gets a raise. Everybody's happy, And you guys get Patriots coverage for free, but, that's a fine print. Everybody's happy. Go on ahead, hit that like button for me if you guys have not already. Already up to 272 with 483 people watching. All right. So far, Drake Maye's fine. The rest of the offense, holy shit. My goodness. This is what I mean by football's not back. What is this? What am I watching right now? I'm watching drop snaps, shoes coming off, ball starts, illegal formation. Come on, dude. Clean it up. Clean it up. I'm sick of it. I don't want it. We need about 17 more likes to get to 300. All right, so now I'm at 19 votes for college football week 1, 7 votes for NFL. Nah, because everybody that's voting NFL on this poll knows football. Like I'm looking at everybody that's voting for college football week 1, and they don't know football like that. Trizzy, Hunter, my boyfriend. He didn't know what my side was. Oh, Chip's girlfriend Allie voted college football week 1. Come on, Allie. Ridiculous. Jake Chipper also voted college football week 1, which means they talked about it. Tyler Jones and James Yoder voting college football week 1. Who do I work with? What is this? All right, Jeff Driscoll's back out in the field. Call this football. A good run here by the Washington Commanders running back. Flag on the play, though. Holding. Offense number 85. I was wondering how the running back could successfully run all the way to the right side without a single player catching up to him. But that makes sense. He was running on the right side. Ain't nobody was there to get him because he was being held back. All right. 1st and 20. First and 20. Jeff Driscoll in the gun. 2 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Got 3 fingers down. 3-4 front here for the defense. Driscoll fires it. Not going to be complete. Defense was on it, but it was mainly just a bad throw there from Driscoll. They're now running Jaden Daniels' LSU highlights. Man, he's got a cannon. Man, he's got a cannon. Ooh. I mean, you can see why I was on the Daniels wave for so long. The kid's crazy. He'll be great. He should be great. But hopefully Washington doesn't fuck him up like they effed up everybody else. Hit that sub button for it if you guys haven't already. For the love of God. I'm going to sit down. It's another flag. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do watching this piece of shit? Another flag? False start. It's on Washington, but still, it's just horrible football. Ugh. All right. 2nd and 25 for the Commanders. Driscoll takes it, drops back, fires it, completed, but immediately tackled. Oh, taking a while to get him down. Needs like 7 guys to take him down. Third down here for the New England Patriots. Defense with the Washington Commanders. 3rd and 18, not to mention. Go ahead and spam those 3s for 3rd down if you guys want to stop. If you want to stop, spam 3. Driscoll takes a snap, drops back, takes it for himself, ends up actually getting rid of it before the line of scrimmage, immediately taken down, and that's going to be 4th down for the Washington Commanders. I thought he was going to take it on his own there. All right. 4th and 8 for Washington, which means Tressway is going to come back out one more time. Still up 7-0 on the Washington Commanders. Drake Maye having a successful touchdown himself in week 2, having a successful touchdown pass in week 1, as we have Pop Douglas as the punt returner. He will take this one back. Little choppy steps, gets taken down. They've also been trying to mix up the the punt returners. So we got Jalen Reagor the first 3 times, and then we just saw Pop Douglas in there. We had 300 likes. Appreciate you guys. Keep hitting that like button for me. Yeah, Evan Lazar tweeting out, I don't really understand why the Patriots are having pop return punts in the preseason, but maybe they're just really trying to see every position here. That's crazy. Drake Maye under center, hands it off to the running back, going to get swallowed immediately. Ridgeway just absolutely destroying our running back right now. The running back was that. All right, one more time here. Drake Maye in the gun, running back to his left. 3 receivers to his right, including Jaheim Bell. 1 receiver to his left. Takes a snap, drops back. Flag out on the play. Gets the ball out in the air. A diving catch by Tyquan Thornton, but it's going to be incomplete. There is a flag on the play, though. Shocking, I know. Let's see who this is on. Illegal formation. Okorafor is lined up in the backfield. What are we doing? That's a starter. What are we doing? Why aren't you lined up? You allowed Drake Maye to get hit on that play too, which isn't fun. My goodness, this is horrible football right now. From anybody but the rookies, which is so weird. Maye takes a snap, quickly releases it, just completely overthrows Thornton. Oh my goodness gracious. Thornton didn't run his route right. The man cut when he was supposed to go straight. 3 now. 4th and 11. What a shitty series that was. I mean, you could see Thornton being like, where was that? Where's that ball going? Probably to the right spot, buddy. Punt is up. 8:37 left to go here in the second quarter. Fair catch here for the Commanders. Go ahead and hit that sub button if you guys want the offensive line to just do better. Just do better, you know? That's all I'm asking for. All right, let me tell you guys real quick about our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. The #1 daily fantasy sports app, Prize Picks. I play it all the time, and here's why you guys should too. #1, it's extremely easy to play. It's also aesthetically pleasing as well. It doesn't look like your math homework or some kind of Excel sheet. It's really easy to play. All you have to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on a player's projected stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct picks. You can turn $10 into 1,000. And not to mention, if you're looking for promotions, Prize Picks has you covered every single week to help you roll in those winnings, from lowering select player stat projections on Taco Tuesdays to help your lineup hit, or getting your entry fees back if you have a losing lineup on Fridays. So right now, I've got Drake Maye doing his thing. More than 53.5 passing yards. I've got Javon Baker, who we have yet to see on the field so far, more than 19.5 receiving yards. And Luke McCaffrey, less than 22.5 receiving yards. Maye already hit. Beautiful. He's at 83 yards. Look at that. Just need Baker to get on that field, baby. Let's see what I can do. If you guys want to go ahead and make your Prize Picks, all you've got to do is go ahead and go to prizepicks.com or download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Prize Pick, run your game. All right, be sure to hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. 14,527. Uh-oh. We all went out to seafood last night. One of my friends texted me and said, I think I got food poisoning. I'm like, oh, we all ate the same thing. I guess so. Maybe we shouldn't have done raw oyster shooters. We better hope. Or else you're going to be taking over. All right, 444, 323 likes. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Just a fan talking to fans about the team that we love. We hate to love. That we hate to love sometimes. All right. 1st and 10 here for Jeff Driscoll and the Washington Commanders. He launched it upfield. It's intercepted! Intercepted! Let's go! Oh my God! Let me see. Giles Harris coming in with the interception. NBC Sports came back a little bit late, so I didn't see the play. Hold up. Driscoll's pissed. There's a flag on the play, for the love of God. There's a flag on the play. All right. The safety. After the interception. All right, 15-yard penalty here for the Patriots offense coming out on the field, but at least we got the ball back. Giles Harris doing the damn thing. What a time. Huge play, because I did not want to see Jeff Driscoll anymore. Killing me. All right, timeout here. Oh, just kidding. Giles Harris, last year, 26 tackles, 1 sack, and 2 tackles for loss. He read that play beautifully. Tripping over my words here.
This is so funny. This guy, Puck Plays to Win, has been talking mad crap all game.
Oh, yeah?
And was like, Patriots suck. Only touchdown they're going to get, blah, 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 blah. Now he's changing his tune. Commanders and Pats are both not very good after that INT. Yeah, keep talking, Puck.
All right, Drake Maye out here once more. Takes a snap. Has some time in the pocket. Launches it upfield. Oh, almost picked off. He overthrew KJ Osborne. It almost looked like somebody got a hand on the ball, too, because that spiral wasn't good. I'm almost wondering if a small deflection happened at the beginning. But 0 for 1 here for Drake Maye in this series, and nearly an interception. And not to mention, KJ Osborne was in double coverage, so that wasn't my favorite play. 2nd and 10. Maye sends Polk in motion, hands it off. Breaking through the tackles. Flag on the play. Mother of God. Is it the refs tonight, or what the hell is this? It's Nate Robinson. Another penalty. Jeez. 2nd and 20. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for the season. Okay. Drake Maye in the gun. It's got Hasty to his left, 1 receiver to his right, sends Hasty in motion, 2 receivers to his left, takes a snap, fires it, drop pass. Got to catch it first there. Jalen Rieger fighting for a 53-man roster spot so far, got lit up on punt return, and now he's got drop passes forcing a 3rd and 20. Rieger not making a name for himself here in crunch time. All right, one more time here. 3rd and 20. Might get to see the big guns here from Maye. Drops back. Dumps it off, actually, just to Hasty. Flag is on the play. Gets taken down shy of a 1st down. What's the flag on? Zebras are talking. Flag. Illegal formation. And holding. Illegal formation and holding. 4th down. Well, that penalty declined, so there's that. Who was that one on? Who was that illegal formation? I didn't even see anybody. Punt team's back out. Oh, God, this is horrible. It's a freaking preseason, dude. Give him a break. What? All right, it's been a while since I've done a beer bong here, so let's go on ahead and pull up our super chat menu. 25 new subs. I'll roll the beer die, which I do actually owe you guys one right now. $10 puts you in for a raffle for a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. What's that? Oh. $50 beer bong. $20 puts you on the football here. Forever and always in the Patriots Football Hall of Fame. And $1 puts you in New England Nation. Anytime anybody sends in a $100 super chat, Mr. Jack pulls up this graphic right here, which has all the names of somebody that has sent in a $100 super chat or more here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. So far, we do currently have Lord Buddy Bear, Larry the Third, a.k.a. Goob, and Compman0678. So if you guys want to send in 100, you join New England Nation, and we party. All right. I got sip. Ugh. Pineapple. All right, I'll be here. All right. Yeah, your line is just awful. And it just sucks really bad. Well, it's also, I mean, Layden Robinson has gotten called twice now on false starts, and he's a rookie. It's tough because this is what the preseason is for, but in the same breath, it's like, you should know better. I don't know. It's tough. Prismatic saying O-line needs some milk. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Joshua Middleton Alley, you owe me a beer bong. I don't believe I do, my sir. Did you send in a 50? Did you send in a 50? You actually might have. I just may not remember. All right. 7:20 left to go here in the second quarter. Yeah, King Money saying Drake's our guy. I just don't know about this O-line. I mean, it's terrible. It's just complete ass. So that's about it. Jeff Driscoll back. I do owe Nick Howerton one. I do that, yeah. Jeff Driscoll handing off to the running back, breaking through some tackles here. Safety's coming up to help. Big time. Tackle, second down. They're interviewing Jayden Daniels right now on NBC Sports. Give the O-line some brass knuckles. Just need some more grit or something, because this is crazy. I haven't seen Kayshon Boutte nor Javon Baker just yet. I feel like they're really trying to rule some wide receivers out, like Jalen Reagor or Tyquan Thornton, before they put in maybe possibly some 53-man roster cuts. Another completed pass here for Tinsley for the Commanders. He's been the top receiver for Washington tonight with Jeff Driscoll, as that is now 1st and 10 for the Commies. Oh, no, Josh. Oh, no. I do beer bongs for 50s, not for 320s, or else I'd be wasty pants. All right, one more time here. Driscoll, 1st and 10 in the gun. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Secondary is pretty deep. May see some arm strength here coming from Driscoll. Takes a snap. Oh, no, it's going to be a handoff. And immediately stopped. Big time by Giles Harris, having a huge game so far. 1 interception, now a big time tackle. R3 saying painful to watch so far. It's going to be a long season with this O-line, unfortunately. Marcus Mariota now in the Commanders depth chart as well. Driscoll takes a snap, drops back, duck pass in the air, out of bounds. Alex Austin on the coverage. Yeah, O-line would definitely improve, but there's still definitely some faults there for sure. All right. 448 people watching here with me. 331 likes. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button for me. 14,512. Driscoll takes a snap, drops back, has plenty of time to throw, launches a bullet upfield. Going to be a first down. Was that Tinsley again? No, it was not. This was Pringle. No more Jahan Dotson. Jeff Dreadful. Fair. All right, Driscoll one more time here in the gun. 2 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Takes a snap, drops back, pressures coming, dumps it off. Big time tackle by Ellis. Coming up through those gaps, making sure a gain of nothing. Second down for Driscoll and the Commies. Huge play. Ow. All right, 4 minutes and 19 seconds left here. Driscoll takes a snap. Fires it to Tinsley, gets a tackle. Giles Harris once more. Third down. Clock is still ticking. Put your threes in the chat if you haven't already. Yeah, Prismatic saying Ellis making a name for himself on this one. That's what the preseason's for, baby. All right, Driscoll. 3rd and 4. Takes a snap, drops back. Pressure's coming. He takes it for himself. Ends up rolling forward for the first down. Oh, excuse me. It was I thought he got touched down right before the first down. So it'll be 4th and inches here for Jeff Driscoll and the Washington Commanders. 4th and 1. Let's see if we can get a big stop here. Need a big stop. 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Running back to his right. Takes a snap and gets the first down and more. That sucks. The untroubled mind, Mike Onwenu, is number 71, as the trainers are now out on the field to comfort Giles Harris, having a hell of a game here so far, but just he's standing up, he's breathing. He might have had the wind knocked out of him. He's starting to lower his hands to his knees a little bit, so they're just going to check on him here. Mike Onwenu, number 71, he's been playing fine. Obviously, the one penalty, but so far, Mike Onwenu is the right guard tonight, so not too much on Jacoby Brissett's Drake Maye's right side, more so on that blind side there. So I would say Onwenu's done a fairly good job. He's not the name that sticks out in my mind for players that definitely need to step it up, including Layden Robinson, the rookie. You got Anderson, Okorafor as well. So overall, pretty solid game here. Giles Harris still being attended to on the field. As Boston Bob is reminding everybody, we do need 400 likes. Appreciate you. Oh, got to drop it. My knees. All right, Driscoll. Dishes it out. Completes the pass. Not enough for a first down. Second down. Good tackle there by Patriots defense. Lord Buddy Bear Judge hit 2 more home runs today. Bro's killing it right now. Yeah, until I decided to put some Prize Picks entries on Judge yesterday, and he decided to flop. Yeah, well, guess what? I had something on that last game, the 7th game. Running back breaking through, gets taken down after the first down. Why the hell is Jelani Tavai still in the game? For love of God, DeMarcus Covington, get his ass out of there. A 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Who you guys got? Spam your P's, spam your C's. Let me know in the comment section down below. Type P for Patriots, type C for Commanders. 485 people in here right now, kicking it with us. What happened? Wow, our preseason super chat record. 188 versus the Panthers last week, 2 weeks ago. Patriots versus Eagles, $353. Now tonight, $459 so far. Thank you guys so much for all of your support here on this smaller channel at Chat Sports, but obviously trying to make the most out of it here. 25 subs, I will roll the beer die. $10, I will enter you into a Ramondre Stevenson raffle to win a jersey. So far, we got about, 40 people in there? We have 40 exactly in the Ramondre Stevenson raffle right now. $20 does put you on the Patriots football forever and always. Our Hall of Fame ball right here. Put your initials right there. When this bad boy's all filled up, we will give it away. $50, a beer bong, which I do owe Nick Howard to the beer bong. And $100 puts you in New England Nation. All right.
Make sure you get him in. Make sure you get him in.
Cheers to Nick Howerton.
Everyone spam chug in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
No, thank God. Whew. The bender's catching up to me. No, not food poisoning. Thank God. I probably feel better than some other people out there. Damn. All right. Jeff Driscoll here takes a snap, drops back, finds the running back out in the flats. It's completed pass, but he gets knocked out of bounds. What? That's fair. In the preseason, you're allowed to do whatever you want. This doesn't matter. This isn't real. This is all a fantasy. You know, there's a lot harsher repercussions. I never known a coach be fired for a preseason loss. Damn. Mike Reese announcing that the plan was for Jacoby Brissett to play 1 to 2 series, but he got hurt on the first series. That's tough, man. He got rocked. All right, 154 here. Still 7-0. 3rd and 9 for Driscoll and the Commanders. All right. Let's see if we can get a big-time stop here. Get Drake Maye out with 2 minutes left to go. Zebras are still talking about God knows what. All right. Can we please play? Nope, still the Zebras doing some shit on the field right now. Okay. Whistles are in play. All right, Driscoll now. In the gun, takes a snap, drops back, fires it, immediately gets blitzed, and tackled. Nowhere to go, big time. Tackle on a 3rd down. Not to mention, Driscoll just got rocked. Who was that? Broke right through that gap. Good blitz. Good blitz. God, came firing. Number 97 was on him. Tristan Hill coming in. Cade York now on the Tressway now on the field for 4th and 12 for the Washington Commanders. Will punt this one away. All right, Drake Maye, what can you do on the 2-minute drill? Playing Drake Maye highlights here so far. I mean, they've been beautiful. Let's see if the offense can hold it together here for a Drake Maye. It's not just a complete 3 and out, because I'll freaking lose it, man. I will lose it. All right, Drake Maye is 9 for 14 tonight with 89 yards and 1 touchdown. Looking beautiful as ever. Three rushing attempts for 17 yards as well. Handoff to Hasty. A flag. I mean, they don't even. I didn't even hear that one. Too many men on the field. What the I hate the preseason, man. I hate the preseason. I've seen so many illegal formations. Too many men on the field. I'm done. All right. Drake Maye now, 1st and 5. Takes a snap, drops back, launches it upfield. Javon Baker trying to be the intended receiver there, but it was overthrown just a little bit despite Javon Baker also trying to lay out for it. His first attempt of the game. Javon Baker had a play like that in week 2 that he actually did end up dropping, but that placement was a little bit better. It was in his hands. This one was a little bit too far out of Baker's reach. It may have been more so on Drake Maye, but now we have City So, who is going to be on the field laying down, holding his right ankle as trainers are now out there as well. You want to know what's even worse? He just pinched at his back heel, not his ankle. All right, City So is now going to be tended to. 1:20 left to play here in the second quarter. Drake Maye fired that, but it just wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough, man. That sucks. You really wanted that for Baker, too, because of the play that he dropped last week, but that one wasn't really Baker's fault. Just like a yard or two off. That's what sucks. So now we got City So, who got injured on that play as well. He's now being tended to. And what sucked too is that Baker was there too. He had the defender beat, which he didn't last time either. I mean, that was like whoever's hand touches it first, but Baker had him beat. Drake Maye missed him by a beat. All right, well, hopefully nothing wrong with City So here. We'll keep an update on that, but you already got Jacoby Brissett out, questionable from getting hurt in the first series. Now you got City So on the ground, which is a starter for the Patriots. Yikes. One too many preseason games, if you ask me, love. One too many preseason games. Drake Maye's been trying to connect with Baker on those deep plays. It's really only been Baker. So obviously they're trying to have Baker, the big playmaker, while Polk will be more of your wide receiver one, your quick outs, your first and 10 type of guy. So starting to see what Baker's position is for Jerod Mayo and Van Pelt, but so far in the preseason, they are 0 for 2 on bombs from Maye to Baker. City So is in the blue medical tent. We'll keep an update on him. Let's see where he just kind of lost his balance there when the weight is just a little bit too much to handle, and then he immediately starts kicking out his right leg. So Michael Jordan, not that one, now on the field. Now on the field for the Patriots in place of City So. Drake Maye in the gun, immediately gets blitz, hands it off to Hasty. Missing 1 tackle, 2 tackles, gets caught up by the feet, first down. Beautiful play there by Hasty, really making a name for himself here. Same with Kevin Harris, though. It's gonna be a tough battle. All right, Drake Maye quickly snaps the ball, dishes it out to Hasty once more, gets pushed out of bounds, stops the clock, 56 seconds left to go. Second down now for the Pats. So two quick little passes to the running backs after Maye's incomplete attempt upfield to Javon Baker. 2nd and 7. Brissett is still in his pads, and he's on the sideline, but he is questionable to return. They're definitely not going to put him back in the preseason game. Drake Maye takes a snap, drops back, gets swarmed, but still gets the ball out immediately to Javon Baker. He runs to the right, ends up missing the first tackle, but he does end up getting the first down, falls out of bounds, stops the clock. Javon Baker, a good play. 19.5. You guys can make your prize picks right now, prizepicks.com, or download the app Prize Picks. Use code CLNS. You guys can play along with me here. All right, Drake Maye. 1st and 10, 48 seconds left to go until halftime. Maye takes a snap, drops back, plenty of time, launches it to his left. It's caught. Jalen Polk, first down, immediately moves out of bounds, stops the clock once more. All right, baby steps, but right now it's the rookies, man. Maye to Baker, Maye to Polk, a flag, a holding on the Patriots. Michael Jordan, the guy that just came in for City So that makes sense. You know, it's his first series he's been in. Yeah, he went up and under. It's just bad formation. He'll learn. All good. All right, they'll replay that here. 1st and 20. Drake Maye drops back. Fires it this side to his right side. Extending for the catch. KJ Osborne finally comes to play. He gets knocked out of bounds. 36 seconds left to go until halftime. Can the Patriots score before halftime? Let me know. Drake made this drive 3 for 4 and 29 yards. He's moving. He's quick, too. He works fast. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to his right, letting that be Jalen Polk. Drops back deep, holds it for himself, launches it at the line of scrimmage on the move. It's caught by KJ Osborne. It'll be a touchdown! Flag on the play. Flag on the play. But let's talk about the play that Drake Maye just gave. Was he past the line of scrimmage? Yeah. No, it was left tackle, illegal formation, left tackle, Michael Jordan. They're just not letting him play right now. It's just... Oh, excuse me. No, it was a core four. He said once again left tackle, and I thought it was Michael Jordan, but that was right guard. That was a core four who was on the illegal formation once again. This is a starter. Damn. I don't really give a shit. All I need to see is Drake Maye, and he's showing me everything that I need to know. I don't care about the score, man. What Drake Maye just did in that play is all I needed to know. Can he do it again? Fires it. Oh, incomplete.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
All right, third down here. 3rd and 15. Drake Maye fires it. Going to hit KJ Osborne once more. KJ Osborne going in for the stiff arm. Not going to get the first down, but it will be a completion for Drake Maye's part. 4th down now. 3, 2, 1, and we have halftime. What should be 14-0. New England, Washington heading into halftime right now. It will still be 7-0 because we do have a final timeout called by the New England Patriots before halftime. Jerod Mayo, I'm going to punch you in the throat. Two seconds left on the clock. All right. 2 seconds left on the clock. They called a timeout. It's going to be Joey Sly's territory. If it's going to be over 40 yards, it'll be Joey Sly. Unless they just want to see if Chad Ryland can hang up there. But nope, it'll be Joey Sly. His longest is 61. All right, Joey Sly. Let's see what you got. This is a 64-yard attempt. Kick is up. Kick is got the distance. Kick looks okay, but kick is not good. End up falling a little bit short. I mean, that's a 64 attempt field goal. What are you going to do there, man? I mean, that's... All right, Washington's ball when they come back. 443 people watching, 348 people have liked the video. Appreciate you guys. Jack Sperry! You have to get the tortilla. I get to slap Jack Sperry because we won our Super Chat battle during the tailgate, which is super fun. I am like one of the very few people in Chat Sports has not slapped Jack Sperry yet, which is super fun. And then we'll go through some stats here from the first half, mainly focusing on Drake Maye because that'll be huge. I will need one thing from you for the instant reaction. I'm going to need a social pulled of the Ian Rappaport saying Jacoby Brissett is questionable. We'll start with that before I get into my instant reaction. Are these like dense? Are these like good tortillas?
Those are good tortillas. Cassie got those, and they're perfect for slapping. By the way, I'm just going to point out the height difference here.
We might need to zoom out a little bit for me to be able to... Can you squat?
No, I can just go. Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'5".
Hold on. Can you go back to back real quick?
Yeah.
This is where we're at right now. I'm 5'7". Your ass is like completely sitting on mine. It's like towering over me right now. Okay. Thank you guys for helping us win our Super Chat battle. Do people do backhand or is it this way or?
You can do whatever.
I'm
I would recommend folding it
Okay.
This way, it's a little bit easier.
Like this.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier to control.
So this isn't
I
your.
like backhands if you can get it right where you want it.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. I'll do a backhand. I'm nervous. Can do
As
people
hard
go
as you-
hard?
Yes.
Does it hurt?
Yes. But I lost. I deserve it. Go.
What if I miss? Okay. I don't. This isn't normal. All right. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
So fun. That was so fun. Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is thick. Dude.
Dude, that's the sound. Did you
The
hear
sound.
Did
That
you
was
hear
a
the
good
sound on that?
slap.
This is the what shot?
That was a good little slap there. Let me see if I can rewind it
is there a
just
mark?
a little
I
bit.
think there's a little bit of a mark on there.
Oh
I think.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Beer.
Oh,
Good stuff.
good luck, man. Good luck. Then I asked if he was okay. I'm not that rude. All right, hold on. I'm watching the playback here. I have to the greats always review their form. Wow. What does this look like? Oh. He immediately stands up. He's like, "Oh." That's wild. You think these are okay to eat? Why? It smells okay. We got some cheese. Make a little Sperry quesadilla. Is that gross? A little bit. All right, Drake Maye having a fantastic week 3 in the preseason. 13 for 20, 125 yards, 1 touchdown. Should be 2, but there was a legal formation on Chuck Okorafor, which did call back that touchdown. Jermichael Hasty fighting for that third string running back role. 4 carries, 22 yards. Jalen Polk, 2 receptions, 33 yards here so far. And, of course, the Commanders, 2 for 18, 73 yards, 1 interception. But still, I think they're allowing him to complete one too many passes, in my opinion, in terms of Patriots defense. Definitely needs to be blitzing a little bit more. Driscoll not doing too well under pressure. But most of his passes have just been in the flats. They've just been quick outs, quick slants. So nothing too fancy here. But let's talk about fancy. Let's talk about how great Drake Maye looks right now. He's comfortable. He's dealing with illegal formations, drop snaps, missing his shoe, wide receivers not hitting their marks. I mean, he is dealing with a struggling offense. He is. And he is still seamlessly performing right now. 13 for 20, 125 yards. He looks confident. He's quick. He's also got a couple of rushing attempts in there as well for first downs nonetheless. Drake Maye has really started to solidify himself as a legit NFL quarterback. But what kind of sucks is that for so long, it's been a very, very fair fight between Drake Maye and Jacoby Brissett. With Jacoby still having the quarterback 1 job right now. But on the first series, Jacoby Brissett suffers a right arm injury, doesn't return to the game. He's questionable, but that pretty much means out in the preseason. So this has allowed Drake Maye to showcase his stuff. When Jerod Mayo said that he really was only even going to play 1 or 2 series, well, Jacoby Brissett got injured. And now Drake Maye has taken over the show. So my question here for you guys is grade Drake Maye, week 3 of the NFL preseason, A, B, C, or D. I mean, I don't see any reason to give him anything less than an A. I mean, he's dealt with a shitty offensive line. He's had maybe 2 or 3 overthrown passes, which you could definitely put in the B category, but nonetheless, I mean, I think Drake Maye is handling it very well for getting the most snaps he's probably ever had. He went in week 2, he might have went 13. No, what did he go in week 2? I don't think he had 20 snaps or 20 attempts. So, I mean, he's still working hard, man. Phil said very rare for anybody to get an A. Boston Bob giving him a B. Richard giving him a B. Freddie an A. Gavinci an A. Hassan with an A. Junior, Cash App, Christopher Domingo, Baseball Legacy, your boy Chris, all giving him an A. I got Tuan, Giovanni, Gemini, all giving him a B right now. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. While you guys are grading, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, taking down a full beer bong at this point. So producer Jack's going to take over here for a quick second, putting on his producer cap / Patriots cap.
All right. You got me. You're stuck with me. All right. How we feeling? Let's grade May. I feel great. He's QB1, for me at least. Look, someone said in the chat, they said, if that touchdown would have been good, he would have been 14 for 21. 14 for 21 with 2 touchdowns and probably 175 yards. I don't know exactly what that yardage was on that throw, but it was deep. It was deep. And that's like an incredible stat line. I don't care playing second string, third string, whatever. He's got an A for me. How are we feeling? Tommy with an A. Gerard Edwards says, what team do you like? The Patriots. I'm a Patriots fan. Born and raised. Baseball Legacy with an A. Lord Buddy Bear said, did the Skeens games get put on hold? Haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, it's that time of year. It's football season. We're busy. Got a lot going on. So if we have an opening where another one happens, we'll do it. But it's football season. You know, Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, you've been here. You know, football season's our time. This is what we do. You know how it goes. Cash App says, awesome take. Hey, look. Those are great stats. If he makes that touchdown, if that play does not get called back, it's 14 for 21. I'd say 175 yards, maybe a little less, and 2 touchdowns. That's a great stat line. Baseball Legacy. Do you think Milton will play? Please read. I'm reading, and I'm sure. I don't think this is going to be all Drake Maye. I think we'll see a lot of Milton in the second half. Gerard says, heck yeah, same here. Are you all Boston sports? Because I'm all Boston sports. I was watching the Sox game today, and my God, did I hate that today. That game was horrible. Caleb, will May play anymore? I honestly don't know. Do we see like a complete second half of Joe Milton? Maybe. I don't know if we're going to see any Zappy. The OG Kingler. I'm an all Boston sports fan. Let's go. RPG, yes. The raffle's at the end of the third quarter. Wearing my Fenway Park jersey shirt now. Let's go, Gerard. Yeah, man. I'm all Boston sports, born and raised. Sox fan, Celtics fan, Patriots fan, Bruins fan, born and raised a Boston sports fan. Love the Sox. I've watched every Red Sox game this year. The good and the bad. Gemini Reek says, who is Zappy? You must have not been watching any Patriot games in the past 2-3 years because Bailey Zappy has started some games for the Patriots. Milton should be played. I would assume Milton gets some go. Thomas, do not play Zappy. I think, Gemini, that was sarcasm. Might be. Titletown, baby. Let's go. Yeah, except the Sox this year, man. The Sox are killing me. They're killing me. If you want more Boston, look, I'm arguably the biggest Boston fan. Allie's a big Boston fan, but I'm arguably the biggest Boston fan in the office. If you want more Boston sports takes, my Twitter is my name. So go follow me on Twitter. Actually, I'll put it in the chat. I am arguably, I would say probably the biggest Boston sports fan in the office. I'm a producer, so I don't do it on air. So Allie's the host because she's a big fan too. But if you guys want to talk Boston sports, hit up my DMs. There's my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. I'm always talking Sox. Like the Red Sox are my team. So I'm always talking Sox. I just got a fall from Scott. Let's go. You guys want Boston sports talk, Boston sports takes? Follow me on Twitter. I'm, like I said, arguably the biggest Boston sports fan in the office. Like I said, born and raised. Born and raised. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, shout out Scott. Just followed me on Twitter. Where did Allie go? Allie's taking a little break. It's halftime. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? All right. So we've done just a fantastic job with the Super Chats today. You guys, bravo. Bravo. You guys have done incredible. But if you want to support the channel, help pay my salary, hit up the Super Chats. We're still doing the jersey raffle. This is your last chance to get in on the raffle. At the end of the third quarter, we are running the raffle, so don't miss out. This is your chance to get in on the raffle. And ladies and gentlemen, I got good news. I got the best news in the entire world. You ain't got to listen to me yap anymore. Allie's back.
Hello.
Shout out Alpha Wolf for the follow on Twitter. Let's go. I put my Twitter in the chat. You guys want to talk Boston sports? Hit me up.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk socks.
All right. What's up, Caleb Burns? I'm not sure what Jerod Mayo is going to do with the quarterbacks here in the second half because you really don't need to see Drake Maye anymore. You don't. You could honestly probably put Joe Milton in for a good quarter and put Bailey Zappi in for the fourth quarter. So I don't know if he's going to continue with Drake Maye here. I could see the pros, I could see the cons, but considering you already kind of got Jacoby Brissett banged up, you really do not want to risk anything with Drake Maye, or you really might have to look at that Joe Milton, Bailey Zappi situation. So pick a quarterback. Who do you guys want to see to start the second half for the New England Patriots? Type JB for Jacoby Brissett. Type DM for Drake Maye. Type JM for Joe Milton. Who do you want to see in the Patriots offense to start the second half? Milton third, May the 4th. Cash App saying JM. Nicholas saying JM. Matthias? Jeff Bartlett all saying JM. We got a lot of DMs in there as well. Time in the Buckeye JR, the Patriots fan. All right. I'm getting a good mix here. All right. Joey Sly will kick off here for the New England Patriots. Going to play defense real quick while Washington does receive in the second half. Dan Quinn now talking. Saying he feels like the Washington Commanders are over-trying in the first half, so I don't know if I would agree with the over-trying part. No, I know what he meant, but should be 14-0, but a core 4 can't seem to line up correctly. Jeff Driscoll still. Oh no, Jeff Driscoll is not in the game. Nearly intercepted on the first throw. Come on. God dang, that would have been beautiful. Isaiah Bolden almost nearly intercepted. What is that? Is that what's his face from Notre Dame? Is it Sam Hartman? No, he's number 11. I don't know who this quarterback. It's okay. Trace McSorlin, 5th string quarterback here. Big time stop for the Patriots defense. Getting physical with him now. Let's go. Let's go. Third down, baby. That is how you pop off the second half. All right. Give me one more big stop here. One more big stop. Takes a snap, drops back, flushes out of the pocket, takes it for himself, and he gets the first down. Why was the defense waiting for him to hit that point? I feel like nobody was coming up to meet him. That was no, I'm not a fan of that. You have to think though. I'll talk about this when the offense comes back out. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. All right. McSorley takes a snap, hands it off to the running back. Choppy steps, gets taken down immediately. Immediately by Tristan Hill. Having himself a game so far. All right. 2nd and 8. Come on, man. I just want the offense. I know the... Oh, good snag there by Commanders receiver. Gets pushed out of bounds. Not enough for a first down, but... All right. Ooh. Yeah, I lift up my arms, my shoulder popped. Feeling like Jacoby Brissett out here. Too soon. 3rd and 5 for McSorley. Takes a snap, drops back, pressures, coming flush out of the pocket. He takes it himself in first down. Oh my God. Because they can't tackle quarterbacks either, he gains more yards. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? We're letting McSorley run like freaking Christian McCaffrey out there. Ridiculous. McSorley once again flushed out of the pocket, and he ends up just throwing it out of bounds. All right, 2nd and 10. Ugh. City So is ruled out. I'm going to send you this tweet as well. Yeah. Here's the first one. That's City So. About to send you, here's Rappaport's. All right. 2nd and 10. Fires it. Caught. First down. Oh, they might score on this possession, to be honest. I mean, this is Alex Austin. This is Marco Wilson. I mean, these are still some actual contenders in the secondary. This isn't like, 5th string. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, 100%. These people need to be playing like they're fighting for a starting spot. Ridiculous. McSorley takes a snap. I mean, there's no... I don't even know where the hell that throw was going, but he had all the time in the world, and he maybe released it too late and immediately just hit the ground, so that was weird. Okay. Pop off, King. Sean Wade in? I'm not sure. They haven't really showed a lot of the secondary here. Duncan saying, all right, Allie, be honest. Who you pulling for this game? Yeah. Those of you who know. Grew up a Commies fan. Dan Snyder pushed me out. Sorley got pressured, still got the ball out, pushed out of bounds. There's a flag on the play, though. We'll have to see what that's on. So, no, now I'm a Pats fan. What's the flag on? Please only be on defense. Oh, he didn't turn on his mic. Preseason for everybody. Defense. Oh, my God. just penalty was declined, which just helps, but my goodness. Just let him score at this point. There's been 11 penalties in this game. 6 for 45 for the Patriots. You can't keep getting away with this. What? Second and 9, 11 minutes left to go here in the third quarter, taking up a big chunk of the time of possession right now with McSorley in, who I had to look up the depth chart because I didn't even realize this guy was real, and he was on the Commanders. Takes a snap, fires it, batted down by Alex Austin. Beautiful play. That's what I wanted to see from Austin, man. 3rd and 9 in the red zone. That is exactly what you need. Game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports, $20 off your first time buying tickets while terms do apply. All right, 3rd and 9. You want to force a field goal here, man. For the love, force a field goal. Running back goes in motion. 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Takes a snap, gets immediately pressured, and it's an incomplete pass. Bring out the kicker. Bring out Cade York. Well, sucks to suck, McSorley. Sucks to suck. Nope. Cade York. Let's see what he can do. All right. 34-yard field goal attempt coming at you. Kick is up. Kick looks pretty good. Goes through the uprights, and that will put 3 on the board for the Washington Commanders. 7-3. Should be 14-3 if Core 4 decided not to have an illegal formation for the 9th time tonight. They showed Joe Milton before they went to timeout. Not sure if Milton is going to run this next series, but I would hope so. I would hope so. But in case you guys are wondering, if you just heard me say that we are in the game time red zone, let me give you the full scoop on what game time is. They're actually the best way to get tickets to pretty much any event that you have on your radar. With last-minute deals plus the lowest price guaranteed, Game Time ensures that you guys are going to have a super sweet time at whatever event that you are going to. Why? Because they make sure you like what you're seeing before you buy the ticket. So, for example, if you guys were at FedEx Field right now and you wanted to purchase a ticket for $15, just like they were on sale earlier this week for this game, they let you know if you had the little highlighted section right up there, that's where this section would be where you're sitting. Well, then they show you your view right here, a nice little 3D view. You can be interactive with it. It's not some picture. And that's why I love using Game Time. So if you guys want to go on ahead and get started using Game Time, anybody is welcome. All you've got to do is download the Game Time app, use promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. You're going to get $20 off your first time buying tickets while terms do apply. One more time, you have to use that promo code CHATSPORTS to get the $20 off your first time purchase while terms do apply. Add that on to lowest price guarantee, and you guys are going to have a good night. What time is it? It's game time. Bing, 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 bing. Hello. All right. Who's going to be the quarterback? Who is going to be the quarterback when we get back? Tom Brady on the screen. They're reliving his Hall of Fame induction to the New England Patriots organization. Gillette Stadium popping off. Oh, what a transition. They just go directly to Drake Maye. Coincidence? I don't know. Drake Maye is on the bench, ladies and gentlemen, which means we are going to see. Who are we gonna see? My money's on Joe Milton. Well, you gotta do the kickoff first. I forgot about the kickoff. They scored that field goal. Kickoff. Who is the returner on this attempt? David Wallace. Runs hard, runs fast. Will definitely be a good practice squad addition, but not enough to make the 53-man roster. The kid from Division III, Randolph-Macon. Joe Milton will be the quarterback to start the second half for the New England Patriots. Looks like we've seen the end of Drake Maye, which is good. But you got to think, if Jacoby Brissett really is hurt, that means Bailey Zappi will be signed to the Patriots. Joe Milton will be QB2, and Drake Maye will be QB1. This is why this is really important. David Wallace is out there. Kayshawn Booty as well. Haven't seen them here tonight. All right, Joe, let's see what you can do. We'll start off in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Fake handoff. He'll keep it. Launches it upfield. My goodness. Intercepted. Oof. There's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag. I'll tell you what. Joe Milton, that is the biggest duck pass if I've ever seen one. He threw that up. I mean, that trajectory was like a freaking rainbow. Holding. Defense! Holding on the defense! Bring it back, Joe Milton! All right. I love the strength. But that's not even an indication of how high this ball was. I mean, he didn't throw it from here. He threw it from here. It went up. Like if you're throwing pop flies to the outfield, that's what the ball looked like. Not to mention, it wasn't even on target. Rieger was on the sideline. The interception happened about 3 yards to the left. It wasn't even on pace with Jalen Rieger. All right, Joe Milton. He'll start under center this time. Kayshawn Booty to his left. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Gonna go up through the gap. Beautiful run. Gonna gain the first down. Yeah, I mean, in warm-ups, he's kind of doing the same thing where, like, they're beautiful. I mean, the strength is uncanny, but the hang time. All right, Joe Milton one time now under center. Handoff, fake handoff to the running back. He'll run out of the pocket to the right. End up getting tackled, I think, for a gain of no yards. Not my favorite start for Joe Milton. Joe Milton, and it's incomplete. He didn't even make sure his receiver was on his mark before he released that throw. I don't even know who the intended receiver was because he wasn't even there. Milton obviously a little bit upset with himself now, but that was tough. 3rd and 8 now for the Patriots. Let's see if he can clean it up here. All right. 9 minutes left to go here in the third. Joe Milton, 3rd and 8, is in the gun. One receiver to his right, two to his left. Takes a snap, drops back. Pass deflected. Definitely wasn't going to be a bomb, though. It was definitely just going to be an attempt to get the first down, but it was deflected. Now you got the punt team come out. Yikes. He doesn't stink. It's just I'm not sure. Well, it's his first series, and I think that first bomb didn't. I think that just crushed his confidence, considering he comes into the game and he throws interception. Now he's off beat, and then the next couple of plays that came after that, I mean, it's a lot of mental right now for the rookie. The arm strength is there, man. I mean, that's no question, but he definitely has a lot to hone in from now into the next series. I'm not talking about in the future. I'm talking about from you want to stay in the ball game and not let Bailey Zappi come in. You need to tighten that up. Got to reset the game clock here. All right, punt is underway. Gain about nothing. It's another flag on the field. In a preseason game. I mean, how long is this game? It's on Washington. All right, they're going to take a timeout here before the Commanders' offense comes back on the field. Go on and hit that sub button for me. Let's see if we can get to 14,600 here tonight. That would be huge. Go on ahead, hit that sub button for me. We push out daily Patriots videos, news, and rumors, the latest stuff that you guys need to know. Plus, we'll be live for every single Patriots game this upcoming season. So thank you guys so much. We're growing the channel. It's a small channel right now, but it can become big by the end of the season. All you guys have to do is hit that sub button. Forever and always free content. Just here to do my job. Help you guys out. From a fan to a fan. We got you covered. Yeah, I agree with you, the one. Got to let Milton work through that adversity. I'm telling you, it's just, I truly think it just goes back to the X's and O's. If Milton makes that first throw, he probably would have scored on that drive. That confidence would have been through the roof. But he got tested on the one thing that he excels at, his arm strength, threw it right into the defender's hand. He's probably thinking, shit. Now I have to showcase my arm strength, but still have to be really solid. I can't make any more mistakes. He probably just overthought it because, especially on that last snap, you can see, I mean, he's throwing the ball before the receiver hits his mark. It's obviously a nerves thing. It's a overthinking thing now. So that you got to keep him. I'd say keep him in the rest of the quarter. I mean, the Commanders are probably going to eat up a good chunk of time here anyways. Keep him in the rest of the quarter. You do not need to see Bailey Zappi until the very end of the ball game. Why? Because you've already seen 2 full years of Bailey Zappi. This man went from a starter last year to competing for a final roster spot. Get him out. I'm done. You've seen enough of him. You don't need to see him in this preseason game. You need to see Joe Milton. You're truly looking at your possible future in Drake Maye and Joe Milton. All right. Groovy Pine saying, what are your thoughts on people saying the Pats won't win a single game this year? Fair. Very fair. I mean, didn't have a great track record last year. We got no big names on our team this year except for some rookies. So they're definitely win ball games. I would say they will win over 4 for sure, but I can see why people say that. I mean, I wouldn't put us any higher than number 30 on the list. Oh, wow. What a fake handoff. What a fake handoff. I got tripped up in the end zone. Commanders quarterback McSorley fake hands it off to the running back, ends up keeping it himself while the running back gets absolutely throttled, and then he ends up taking it for a first down. That was huge. Good for him, man. He's already got 39 rushing yards and 30 passing yards in one series. Have a day, dude. Have a day. All right, McSorley one more time here in the gun. Two receivers to the left, takes a snap, drops back, fires it, missed pass, drop pass. That makes sense. Drop pass. All right, 431 people in here. Be sure to hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. 2nd and 10 now for McSorley after a drop pass by the Commanders' intended receiver. Takes a snap, hands it off to the running back. Immediately gets met by several Pats defenders. We've got 3rd down, baby. All right, let's see if we're going to see some arm strength here from McSorley. Third and 11, actually a loss for yards on that play. $7:40 left to go here in the 3rd quarter. McSorley takes a snap, drops back, has some time, launches it upfield, and it's incomplete. Good defense. Good defense. Number 27, is that Bolden? Who's wearing number 27? Marcellus Dial Jr., the rookie. The lone defensive draftee in this class. Good defense there. Ball was a little bit overthrown, but if there was nobody covering him, he definitely could have tried to extend that play, but that was huge. Trustway now out on the field for the punt team. David Wallace will return once more. Got a lot of speed on him. Goes immediately round to the right side. Gets pushed out of bounds. Cavs fam saying aloha from Hawaii. Go Pats. Hello. Welcome in. All right. Now we'll probably see Joe Milton one more time here in the backfield. It's got to do a lot better than what we just saw. Has the opportunity to do so. Let me see what he ended up doing on that first possession there. Joe Milton ended up 0 for 2. So nearly, and he had interception, but it got called back due to some holding on the defense. So he's got a lot of ground to make up. Milton will start this one in the gun, sends Wallace in motion. Hands off to the running back, gains a couple of yards, not enough to really do any damage here. Is this Terrell Jennings running with him as well? Number 35, the running back. It is going to be... I'm not sure who number 35 is because they don't have one on the depth chart. All right, one more time here, Milton. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, including Kayshawn Booty. Fires it to his right. Pass is batted down. Intended receiver Javon Baker. Seeing nothing bad there from Milton. It was on point. Just good defense there. Baker was ready. He was right across that first down mark. Keep hitting that sub button for me. Let's see if we can get 49 more subs. 14,600 is today's goal. All right, Milton sends Wallace in motion to the left. 3rd and 9, takes a snap, drops back, has some time. He forces himself out of the pocket. He's running. He's going. Nobody's tackling him. He has a first down and more. Ends up at the 40-yard line. There you go, Milton. Pocket was closing in. He knew he had no receivers open. He took it for himself, went right up the B gap. I mean, he had nobody open. That was phenomenal decision making. Just a scope. Every single Patriots receiver in a white jersey had a black jersey attached to it. So Milton did what he was supposed to do to get the first down, set him up in good territory here. Milton alone, under center, hands it off. Fighting through the tackle, is going to be taken down for a gain of no yards. Clock keeps moving. 5:35 left in the third. 2nd and 9. Got to get him in at least field goal territory here. Still got a kicker battle going on. Milton sends Wallace in motion. In the shotgun, takes a snap. Gets flushed out immediately on the move. Launches it on the move. David Wallace doesn't have the hands quick enough to catch it. That is actually a little bit on Milton, though. In his con section, Milton throws a 70-yard pass with the same amount of velocity as a 10-yard pass. And David Wallace there, who's running, has to try and turn and catch and keep going. But the ball is coming so fast that he's kind of doing a back shoulder pass almost and just slips right underneath the ball because the thing's flying at him. All right, looks like we're going to have a Bazooka Joe here. Oh, no, tricked him out. Ended up with a quick slam, getting the first down. I mean, the defense is way back because they know they got Bazooka Joe coming up. I mean, that was huge. Kawan Baker was the intended receiver. We're also 14 likes away from 400. Go ahead and hit that like button for me if you guys haven't already. 1st and 10 for Joe Milton. Almost into the red zone. Fake handoff. He ends up launching it out of bounds. Had a guy on him, so it was a good play to get that out of there. 2nd and 10 now. 4:33 left on the clock in the third quarter. Nick Patterson, the knock on Milton coming into the NFL was his processing / decision-making and touch needs improvement / development, despite all of his physical tools. Yeah, I mean, that's why he was a 7th rounder, you know. I mean, people forget he got taken in the 3rd day. There's definitely some cons, but there's also a lot of potential there. All right, in the gun, 2nd and 10. Hands it off, gets swallowed for the running back. Okay, so now we're at 3rd and about 7. Yikes. Might get a field goal up here. Third and 7. 4 minutes left to go in the third. Bailey Zappi shown on the sideline. Smiling, which is good. Enjoying his time. Jacoby Brissett actually yelling and helping out his teammates. All right. Sends Wallace in motion to the right side. Running with the same formation. Milton drops back. Launches it upfield, and it's underthrown to Javon Baker. He had a little bit more of a touch, and the ball didn't leave the atmosphere this time. But Javon Baker was the intended receiver, and he threw it about 5 yards short. Not sure which one there. Chad Ryland coming in now to kick this field goal in a pretty intense kicker battle right now. Joey Sly missed the first one, but that was a 64-yard field goal. His long is 61. Now you've got Chad Ryland in here. His long is a 56-yard field goal, and he will attempt 31. Kick is up. Kick looks good. Through the pylons. It goes. And New England tacks on 3. 10-3 with 3:41 left in the quarter. Let's see what comes out of this next play. Oh, yeah. We are going to do the raffle drawing for the Ramondre Stevenson jersey at the end of the third quarter, which we have 3 minutes and 42 seconds left here. So, if you guys haven't, now is our final call to be in the Ramondre Stevenson jersey raffle. All you have to do is send in $10 or anything above $10 will enter you into the raffle. We have 40 people right now fighting for a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. But if you guys want to go on ahead and put your name in, this is our last call. We will rip that bad boy at the end of the third quarter. All right. Or anything more than $10. You got it. Want the Pats to win? Like the video. My main man, Duncan, coming in here from Celtics Today by Chat Sports. Appreciate you, my guy. $10 super chat, or you can do Venmo too. Venmo is fine. My Venmo is just Allie Barefoot. If you guys want to do Venmo and not super chats, all good. What do we do? About $30 away from 500. I feel like I can do a beer bong. I feel like I got a beer bong in me. You'll do a beer bong at 500? Let's get into it.
We're $30 away from 500 in soups, guys. If we get there, Allie and I are going to do a beer bong race. So
$5 coming in from Jeff Bartlett as a Chicago fan. I wanted May over Williams. Though, before that, I wanted to draft Milton to have been Fields' backup. What a take, yeah. Hey, man, whatever take you have, say it with confidence. I like it. Appreciate you, Jeff Bartlett, for supporting our channel here. All right, kickoff once more. Ooh, gnarly kick way deep in the end zone. It'll be out of bounds. So the Commanders will start at the 25-yard line. Scary Terry now on the mic in the interview process here. And the first thing Melissa Stark says is, Terry McLaurin, who has played for 10 different starting quarterbacks. Welcome to Washington, folks. Welcome to Washington. Damn, he's got 4 straight seasons with 1,000 rushing yards. I mean, I knew he was Scary Terry, but my goodness. Get this man a QB. McSorley's still in the game here. Hand off to the running back. Gets taken down after a couple of yards gained. Trying to see if there's still really any starters in. I hope not. I hope the Patriots are smart enough to not do that, but. Fake handoff, fires it to the left. It's caught, immediately taken out of bounds. I wonder if Christian Gonzalez has played this game. I don't believe I have seen Gonzo on any of the stats. Nope, I don't even know if he played though. All right, 3rd and 2 here. Drops back, looks to the right, launches it upfield. Good defense. Marcellus Dial. There's a flag on the play. I'm sure that'll be pass interference. That was 5 seconds delayed. But Marcellus Dial, that's 2 pass breakups for the rookie, the lone defensive draftee. That's huge, man. That's huge. See what this flag is here. Yeah, they called pass interference on Marcellus Dial. I'll take it. 1st and 10 fires it. Of course, nobody is within reach. Another first down, and Ellis is on the ground. Oh, God. Ellis now on the ground. Oh, God, that's the third Patriots player down, man. Oh, God. Let's see where Ellis ranks in the depth chart here. You got Jelani Tavai, Raekwon McMillan, and then Christian Ellis. So you're looking at about a third-string linebacker here. He gets taken off the field. He walked on his own will, but I mean, you got Jacoby Brissett out, Sidy Sow out, Ellis out. Come on, just get out of there. Just get out of there healthy. That's all I want. One more handoff here. Gets taken down. Gonna force a second down here. Giles Harris on that tackle. Had a great game so far, Giles Harris has. Really fighting for an opportunity. Let's see where Harris stands. Giles Harris behind Jawan Bentley, Sion Taki and Steel Chambers. Well, he's tied there, third string with Steel Chambers, but could see him with a practice squad pickup for sure. Why is Jelani Tavai? Okay, no, that's not Jelani Tavai. Thank God. That's Steel Chambers. I saw the 40 start, and I was like, no freaking way. Jelani Tavai is still in the game. Third down with 1:07 left to go here in the third quarter. 3rd and 1, baby. Let's see if they can get a stop. McSorley's got 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Hands it off to the running back up the middle, and he gets the first down. 45 seconds left and counting. All right, 35 seconds left now. 1st and 10. Got about 3-second difference on play clock and time. What is it? Normal clock? Anyways, lose my mind over here. McSorley takes a snap. Flea flicks it. Running up the field. Gets a gain about maybe 2 yards or so. Second down with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time, and Gerard Edward coming in at the buzzer beater. Great coverage. The Patriots going to be taking this division next year. Ooh, spicy. I like it. You got yourself a raffle ticket into today's raffle to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. Appreciate you, Gerard, for getting your name in here last minute and for the hot take, but I like it, man. I like it. All right, so here is what a duck race looks like. These are 42 names who are currently in this duck race right now. So, because there are so many names here, you may not see yours, but I promise we've got the list. You're in there. Jack has been keeping up with it. This is not our first rodeo. What is going to happen is we're going to click start. And this is completely computer automated. We have no idea who's going to win. They're going to race to the finish line. Whichever duck wins will win the Ramondre Stevenson jersey, courtesy of Chat Sports. But I have one request for you guys. Go on ahead, follow me on Twitter, because if you do win, I'm going to DM you, pending some people who are going to email me. I'm going to DM you to ask for your shipping address to get the jersey to you. I will not text you. I will not give you my phone number. If anything, I will give you my email, but this is the easiest way to do so. Or follow me on Instagram. That way it works too. But all right, how do we feel? Are we ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! The Ducks are off to win a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. All right, so far I got RPG Productions coming out to an early lead here, but we don't want to be out early because if you are, you start to fall back just like RPG Productions is. Joshua Middleton, couple of 20s. He got in early on our tailgate special with 3 tickets for $20. But Thomas Tommy and Nick Howardson are really competing up there. Headless Baseman, he's got 2 20s in this. Makes sense. Starting to take this lead here, but Thomas Tommy, 25 seconds left to go, starts to fall back with Joshua Middleton. Another Duck making its way, but now it starts to shift. Now we see Nick Howardson fighting with Joshua Middleton in the last 10 seconds of this race. Copman even coming in, may take the lead, but Vazzy, Copman, you just won a Ramondre Stevenson jersey. And honestly, no better way for Copman to win this. He started this whole show off with a $200 super chat, but we got to make sure that he is here. If he is here, then we will give him the jersey. If not, we'll give him a little bit. We may have to redraw. All right. All right. Copman, you got Twitter? You got X? Let me know, Copman. Let me know if you got X or Twitter. All right. Commanders in the red zone. McSorley fires into the end zone. Going to be an incomplete pass. Let's see what Copman does have Twitter. Copman, are you following me? Because sometimes it's hard to know what your names are if they're not the same on Twitter.
Copman, what's your Twitter at?
Choo Choo saying, Copman's my roomie. Can I send my address? That's funny. All right. Cade York kicking a field goal. Kick is up. Kick is good. 33-yard field goal attempt. 10-6. We got a 4-point ball game here. All right, Copman, go on ahead and send me a DM. All right, we are now in the 4th quarter. Perfect. You got the weigh-ins and everything? Okay, you got those 2 socials? Perfect. We'll just rip through that, and then we'll go through the... Perfect. All right. Both teams taking a little bit of a break here before the Patriots will come out. I'm not sure if Joe Milton will stay in the ballgame if they'll allow Bailey Zappi any last minutes, because you got to think here, with Jacoby Brissett as the lone quarterback that went out of the game with an injury here today, you may need to keep Bailey Zappi around. So you would kind of like to see him maybe a little bit more here in this preseason, but it's going to be up to Jerod Mayo and Alex Van Pelt. David Wallace on the return. He's very fast, but he will get forced out of bounds. And there's a flag. For the love of God, does this guy have a hawk vision? What are you seeing? How do you see if... So it looks like we're going to have Joe Milton still in the ball game. I would assume Drake Maye is done for the evening, obviously. Richard Marriott saying they need Milton to prove himself at least for another drive or two. I completely agree. All right. Joe Milton will start under center. Takes a snap, drops back, fires it, hits Kayshawn Booty. No, Jaheim Bell, 88, not 80. Jaheim Bell gets the first down here. Good play there by Joe Milton as well. Good accuracy, good speed. I liked it. Jaheim Bell is huge, by the way. That's a big target. All right, Milton now in the gun. Sends Wallace in motion, takes a snap, hands it off. Terrell Jennings for maybe even a loss of yards. Ugh. Tough. All right, Milton alone in the gun. Takes a snap, drops back, gets pressured, fights off one defender, still on the move, fires it inbounds to Javon Baker. Not going to be enough for the first down here, so it will be third down, but good decision-making by Joe Milton there. Saw pressure coming, got out of it, ended up still keeping his head up on the move, fires to Baker for another completion. 12:53 left to go in this ball game. Pats are up by 4. 3rd and 3. This will be huge here. All right, 10-6. 3rd and 3. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Oh, no, reset to 25 seconds. I'm not even sure what's happening. They're just showing the coaches. Showing the replay. Oh, they might be reviewing it. Looks like Javon Baker's right foot was actually out of bounds. So that'll be 3rd and 11. That was an incomplete pass. All right. Milton drops back. Fires it upfield. It's caught. It's caught. Javon Baker, the intended receiver. That was a bullet upfield. Looked beautiful. Right over the flats. Got the first down. Wasted no time to do so. Clock is now ticking. I don't think so. I don't even know if he's been in the game. I'm about to win some money, maybe. 1st and 10. Joe Milton fake handoff. Tries to avoid the tackle. He does, and he gets the ball out, but it was incomplete. I don't even know how you missed that, but. Oh, yeah? Yeah, buddy. Holding on offense. (12 and 17). I mean, the Zebras are taking their sweet time between every single snap, man. Oh, good night. Who was 47 and why did he miss that play? He's number 46 on my depth chart that I have here. Jacoby Brissett on the run. No, excuse me. That was it was Terrell Jennings. Oh, no, it's Fenwick. That's why he's not on the depth chart. It's because he was released and they just picked him back up. Christian Ellis ruled out with a head injury. Damn, which means he's probably going to get cut from the 53-man roster. All right, Joe Milton now in the shotgun, 3rd and 11, 11:40 left to go. Takes a snap, drops back, looking for some help, and pass will be deflected, and we'll go to 4th and 11. Goodness gracious. All right, punt team's coming out. Punt team is coming out. What? McSorley apparently is, the best quarterback in the NFL right now with the way that he's playing. Can't seem to take him down.
Hey, folks. We're $16 away from 500 on the night. If we get there, Allie and I are going to do a beer bong race. $16. That's all it takes. So if someone sends a 20, you'll get your name on the Patriots Hall of Fame football. And Allie and I will do a beer bong race. Don't miss out. Let's get to 500. Let's get to 5. Come on, let's get to 500. That would be freaking awesome. Let's get to 500.
All right. Gonna have a Commanders offense back out here. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. 14,564. God, there's something in my eye. Go ahead and hit that sub button for me. Yeah, baby. All right, I got 470 people watching, 415 likes. Appreciate you guys for all the love so far here tonight in the world's longest preseason game because there are over 15 penalties in this game. It's a Zebras preseason too, but my goodness. Got 3 players who are injured for the Patriots, Jacoby Brissett being one of them, City So another, starting left guard for the Patriots, and then Christian Ellis, who was fighting for the 53-man roster, who's now probably going to get cut because he did sustain a head injury. All right. Let's get this rolling here, shall we?
No baseball slander in this chat. No baseball slander in this chat. We're not going to slander baseball in this chat. It ain't happening.
All right, 440 people watching right now. 1st and 10 here for McSorley. Down by 4, the Washington Commanders are. Sorley takes a snap, drops back, fires it upfield. It's caught for a first down despite being in double coverage with Del Pettis, who's fighting for the 53-man spot, and Marcellus Dial Jr., who's also trying not to make it on the practice squad here. That's just a good play there by McSorley, and the intended receiver for Washington just climbed the ladder, got the hand on it. Try it again here. McSorley, 8 for 16 with 80 yards on the night. Plenty of time to throw. Ends up dumping it out in the flats. Couple of stutter steps. Gets rocked by Steel Chambers. Taken down, 2nd down and about 2 yards here. Clock is ticking down, 10:40. All right, 2nd and 1, excuse me. Probably going to hand it off here to the running back, Wiley, but let's see what McSorley decides to do. In the I formation here. Hand off to Wiley, and he'll bust through for the first down. I probably could have told you how that play ended. All right, first down now for Washington. Bobby Wagner talking now to NBC Sports. All right, takes a snap, drops back, has plenty of time to throw. So McSorley launches it upfield. They're going to call a pass interference. And that one's going to be on Hearn. So that'll be an automatic first down there. That's tough. Double coverage. I mean, somebody was going to get caught up. Hearn not really turning around, watching the wide receiver's eyes, just more so thrusting his body into the receiver. So that's going to be called every time. Make that what? The 20th penalty? Welcome to the preseason, folks. Welcome to the preseason. All right. It'll be Commanders first down here. Lord Buddy Bear sending in a $16 super chat here. Hand off to Wiley, going around the left side, extending. Touchdown for the Washington Commanders. And there goes the Patriots lead. All right. Washington has now made this a ball game with 9:29 left to go here in the fourth. It'll be 12-10. Good job on Wiley keeping that foot in there in bounds. Marcellus Dial was going to be the last attempt to try and tackle him, but could not get him down in time. So now, depending on if they go for two, they could definitely take a two-possession lead here, but if they just go for the field goal, then it might really end up with a kicker battle, and that's what they're going to do here. Katie York lining up for the field goal. Kick is up. Kick looks beautiful. Kick is good. So now we will lead this up here possibly to the kicker battle that's going on right now. Lord Buddy Bear sending in a $16 super chat. Okay, boot race, I'll bite. Why not? I think I made some Commanders fans mad calling them by the name they had went by for more than 70 years. Oops, my bad, I'm drunk. Tom Brady too old to leave and retired. Appreciate ya. No. It's a beer bong race, but we'll still do it. Yeah. All right. Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. He is a real one here at Chat Sports, so we will take it. We knew some Raiders fan was gonna be in here and wanted to hop in. All right. Whoop! It's coming out the butt. It's coming out the butt. All right. Get a little pineapple one going. Oh, it smells like pineapple since I spilled it. Whew. Don't know why I wiped it up with my sleeve, but I did. Lord Buddy Bear. My bad, I'm drunk. Bong race. Yeah, we do a bong race. All right. Cheers to $500 in super chats. Cheers. Go Pats. My bender's getting to me. Really? Well, I'm a good opponent to go up against.
Because I'm a noob.
Shout out to Jack. Oh, I wiped the beer with my sleeve. I don't know why I did that. All right. Now it's the Patriots' turn to respond. We'll see what we can do. Well, they're probably definitely not going to put Drake Maye in. So it's going to have to be, it'd probably be a really good opportunity for Bailey Zappi, maybe even. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Who's going to be in the backfield for the Patriots? Richard's saying don't put Zappi in. I don't want to, but might as well. 9:29. Kickoff here for Cade York. David Wallace will return it once more. This trips over his own feet. Helmet gets knocked off, too. Dropped his head there. That's scary. He's fine, but you never like to see that when you're watching. All right, still talking to Bobby Wagner here. All right, let's see who the quarterback is going to be here in the backfield. Taking their sweet time coming out onto the field. Joe Milton will be under center. Takes a snap. Fake handoff. Fires it upfield. It's way overthrown. Way overthrown. Another overthrown pass. Let's see what they decide to go here with the second play. Back under center. Back under center, takes a snap, hands it off to the running back. Shuffles their feet, drives, falls forward. Looks like that's going to be Kevin Harris. All right, second down now. Just, will you do the, yeah. Will you do the sub? What? I don't know why that keeps happening. Maybe they're like bots or something? I don't know. All right, 3rd and 5 here for Joe Milton. .8:42 left to go here in this ball game. New England took a timeout. I'm not sure who they're going to roll with the kicker. I mean, Chad Ryland didn't have the best training camp. I mean, he missed several field goals, whereas Joey Sly definitely had the more accuracy, but I'm not 100% sure who they're going to run with here. I thought maybe something would happen here that would make it better, but all right, Joe Milton now in the pocket, takes a snap, launches it upfield. It'll be caught for a first down and some more yards. Running, still not tackled, still going, gets taken down around the 25-yard line. My goodness, what a play that ended up being. Holy cow. I don't know how that happens. Wow. Hands it off to the running back. Stutter steps, breaking out of tackles, moving forward for another first down. Patriots aren't done yet. Clock is ticking, 7:45 left to go. Terrell Jennings was the bowling ball that was running through for the first down. All right. Now in the red zone, the Game Time red zone, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Joe Milton. In the gun, takes a snap. Drops back, fires it upfield, overthrown for David Wallace, who was the intended receiver. Now moving on to 2nd and 10. Still in the Prize Picks red zone. Be sure to use code CLNS for a first time deposit match up to $100. It just fired, yeah. All right, 7:12 left to go. 2nd and 10. Joe Milton, 5 for 16 on 78 yards. That is unreal. Joe Milton in the shotgun, takes a snap. Hands off. Bowling his way through. What'd they say? They are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fighting. We got some fighting on the field. Turner was the fighter here for the Patriots. Charles Turner, 3rd-string center. 3rd down now for the Pats. 6:45 and counting in the 4th quarter might be the last opportunity for the Patriots to get a big lead here. All right. Come on, Joe. 3rd and 4. Takes a snap. Drops back, fires, and it is dropped. That's not on Joe Milton. That's just on the intended receiver. Fenwick with the drop. Fenwick, who was cut last week, then re-signed after an injury. So that's a tough blow. That would have been a beautiful, beautiful route, but he tipped his right hand and he just didn't catch it. That's tough. You can tell, though, Joe Milton has significantly less power on the 10-yard slants. They're going for it. 4th and 4. They're going for it. Why not? They get a 36% 4th down conversion since 2023. Joe Milton takes a snap, drops back, flushes out of the pocket, ends up taking it himself. He doesn't get it. There's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag. I swear to God, if it's on the offense, I'll lose it. And it's on offense. All right, cool. Well, 1st down, Washington. That sucks. So the bots got a hold of our account here. So we lost over 60 subs in about 3 minutes, which really sucks. So if you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit that sub button for me, because we got a lot of ground to make up since the bots try to take away all of our subscribers. That's what bots do, man. They get in, they subscribe, because you can only comment if you're subscribed. So they comment, then we block them, then they unsubscribe, then we lose like 60 subscribers a minute. It's crazy, but
let's get back over 14,500. We got to at least get over that milestone before the end of the night. We can't let these bots get to us. We got to come out on top, because that's always what happens.
All right, so if you guys want, stick around for post-game. We're going to have a live reaction, instant reaction to what we saw in Week 3 of the NFL preseason, breaking down some stats, also giving you guys the latest injury update as well. So if you guys want to stick around for that, be sure to do so. If not, we're going to post it immediately after this game is over, so completely up to you guys. But got a lot to unpack here since we do have 2 injury updates. Well, 3, but Christian Ellis, I'll actually send you that tweet if you want to make that one too, because he'll probably get cut and won't make the 53-man roster since he's dealing with some head injuries. All right. Oh, excuse me, 2 S's. All right, Christian Ellis went out with a head injury. which is tough. So he'll probably be cut from the 53-man roster. And then City So got ruled out, the starting left guard for the Patriots, which is a really big blow. And then you've got Jacoby Brissett, who obviously, quarterback one for the New England Patriots, went out with a shoulder injury. And then they did have Drake Maye pretty much play the first half. Now Joe Milton has played the entire second half. Still no signs of Bailey Zappi, so going to have to wait and see. But got a lot of updates coming at you guys. All right. Let's now see what McSorley has to do. Hands off to the running back. Big time. Stop. Second down for the Washington Commanders. There's some Commanders fan sign that says, "I promise we used to be good when I was 5." And then said, "We're going to be good again thanks to number 5, Jaden Daniels." Isn't that cute? All right, 2nd and 7 now for the Washington Commanders offense. Patriots defense running with the third strings right about now. Flag immediately on the play. Pass is completed, pushed out of bounds. I would assume the flag is going to be on us because it was too quick to be a holding. Offside. Defense number 52, which will be Martavius. No, that's the wide receiver. I thought they were showing us them. Who's number 52? Oh, William Bradley King. All right. 1st and 10. McSorley has plenty of time in the pocket. Starts to get flushed. Ends up getting hit. Throws it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. McSorley took a big hit there. Got a big chunk of grass in his mask. No. .508, 2nd and 10. Three receivers to the right, one to the left, running back. McSorley fires it upfield. Caught! Oh my God! You've heard of climbing the ladder, but this man jumped over Marcellus Dial Jr. to catch that. What is with Washington and their crazy receivers? Jack Saint. No, actually, it wasn't 27. It was 47 that he jumped over, which is Mikey Victor, 4-string cornerback. Well, Dial is a third. He is a 4-string player. Up the middle, gain of a few yards here. 1st and 10 now. Second down, for the Washington Commanders. Second and 8 now. Under 4 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. I would just Washington just try to keep his possession as long as you possibly can. 9 seconds left on the play clock. Timeout for Washington with 2 seconds left here.
Guys, there's no way we're arguing about flag football versus baseball right now. Come on. Come on. Let's be chill. I also do want to say, though, real quick, the comment about it being in the Olympics. Baseball's going to be in the Olympics in 2028 as well. Just saying. But let's stop arguing about this. Come on.
Who you guys got type P for Patriots, type C for Commanders? Do you think the Commanders are going to walk away with this one, or do you think New England Patriots have it in them to end up getting the ball back once more and just kind of making a Hail Mary situation. Because the way that it's playing out, I mean, the Commanders are getting a first down pretty much every other play, so it'll be kind of tough to end up getting the ball back here, but they're taking this timeout right now. See what's going to happen. 500 people watching, 2nd and 8, 3:37 left to go in the ball game. McSorley takes a snap, drops back, pressure's coming, but he launches it upfield, completely overthrown. There's a flag. That wasn't even that was so overthrown, there was no way in hell he was ever catching that. And I'm going to be honest, this is probably the 18th flag we've seen this game. Pass interference. Marcellus Dial. Automatic first down, which seems a little bit tough for the Patriots to try and get this ball back on offense now. Kevin, I mean, if it's a regular season game, obviously they're going to try and kick the field goal. But in the preseason, you want to see what your quarterback can do on a 4th down conversion in a situation like that. I'm kind of glad they went for the touchdown. I mean, you don't really want the win here. You just want to see what your player can do in primetime. McSorley taking a hit against A.J. Hearn, which caused a bit of a commotion on the sideline as McSorley got the approval of his team. He dropped his shoulder, man, took the hit like a champ from A.J. Hearn, ended up pushing Hearn off him. And then had a couple of words to say to Hearn as well. So, so many flags. I don't care. Tell you who liked it was Jaden Daniels. Second and 9, another timeout coming here from Washington. Do you want to do the post-game live, or do you want to do it off? We'll see. Okay. We can do it live, it's fine. All right, 500 people watching here, 444 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button, go on ahead and do so. Same with the subscribe. We'll be live for every single Patriots game coming up this season, and there's a lot that's going to be happening this week, including the 53-man roster cutdown on Tuesday. So go on ahead, hit that sub button for me. McSorley still in the game, 2nd and 9 here for the 4th-string quarterback. Launches it upfield. Another pass interference, even though he wasn't even on him. Oh, this has probably been the longest preseason game in history. Pass interference. Automatic first down. Just. All right, 3:21 left to go. First down for Washington. Good night. The refs have too much power, man. Way too much power. All right. McSorley hands it off. Up the middle. Tackled about the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal now for the Commies. And we are in the Prize Picks Red Zones. Be sure, download the Prize Picks app. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Any penalties? See how many turnovers here. 10 penalties for the Patriots. There's 19 penalties in this game. The Patriots have given up 157 yards on penalties. Probably. Yeah, New England did. All right, 2nd and goal here for the Commies. Hands it off. Tries to go up the middle. It stops. So he tries to go around the left side. Doesn't get there either. Gets tackled. Now it's going to be 3rd and goal for the Commies. Timeout here for New England. A last timeout here. Commies only having one more. Here, do you mind using this? Hold on. I might have another tweet for you. Yeah. All right, here you go. About Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby Brissett is on the sideline, remains in pads late into the 4th quarter, seemingly a sign the injury is not serious. Head coach Jerod Mayo will update after the game. All right, 3rd and goal, 3:10 left to play in the 4th. McSorley sends the running back in motion, fires into the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Washington Commanders, as Hearns was on the coverage, and I do believe he will be cut on Tuesday. All right. I mean, this is a battle of this is 4th strings right now. That's it. Just 4 strings. David Smith, the game is going over 3 hours. That's too much. You're telling me, man. All right, Cade York now out here to make this a 10-point lead for the Commies. With 3 minutes left to play, which means you might see Bailey Zappi in here for the last possession of the ball game. Kick is up. Kick is good. Guys, so this was the last preseason game of the year, which is really good because that means the football season is right around the corner. But as of right now, these are 4th and 5th string guys that are on the field right now. So whatever the score is, whatever play is happening, has zero depiction for the actual regular season. Majority of the guys you're watching right now will be cut on Tuesday. This is a last opportunity to really make it easier for the coaches. So that's the beauty of the preseason. It's not really meant for us, the football fan. It's meant for the front office because the rest of the 17 games are meant for us. So I'll give them 3. It is what it is. All right, 20-10. Kickoff. Let's see, it'd be David Wallace once more on the return. Man, that boy is fast. He keeps going. Tries to juke out a player. Oh, nice. Gets tackled past 25-yard line. All right. Go on and hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. Down by 10, 2:55 left to go here in this ball game. Feel free to stick around for the post game. We're going to rip right into our instant reactions. A lot on the quarterback situation. We got 3 injury updates as well as Bailey Zappi is in the ball game. All right, Zappi takes the snap, hands it off to Terrell Jennings, the running back. Makes his way around the offensive line. Gains a couple of yards. That's about it. All right, Zappy. All right, Zappy, what do you got here? Last time he was in, he actually had a really good run. It was the last 2 minutes of the ball game on week 2, but it was a bad snap by Liam Fernando and a turnover ended that ball game. So Bailey Zappe had the momentum, and really for Zappe here, yes, he may not make the Patriots roster, but he's here to showcase his skills to be a backup somewhere in the NFL. So this is what the preseason's for. A first down for the New England Patriots. Pats will kick off their season week 1 at Cincinnati. Then week 2 facing the Seahawks at home. Week 3, Thursday Night Football at New York against the Jets. And then week 4, they go to the West Coast at San Francisco 49ers. All right, 2 minutes. 1st and 10 for the New England Patriots. All right, that is enough of that. All right, let me go ahead and tell you guys real quick about Prize Picks, our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. I play Prize Picks all the time because it's the #1 daily fantasy sports app, but you guys can join with me and 5 million other viewers. So for tonight's matchup, I actually ended up scoring on this one. Drake Maye did have more than 53.5 passing yards. Javon Baker did have more than 19.5 receiving yards, and we did not see Luke McCaffrey in this ball game, so he had less than 22.5 receiving yards. This is a win. I just won some money. If you guys want to go on ahead and check out Prize Picks, go on ahead, download the Prize Picks app, use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, feel free to hit that sub button. All right, Bailey Zappe still in. 1:30 left to go here in the 4th. 2nd down for the Patriots, 2nd and 7. Yeah, I think so too. Bailey Zappe in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Takes a snap. Hands off to the running back. Fighting for the first down. Gets taken right before he was out of bounds. So clock keeps ticking. 1:05 left to go. All right. 50 seconds left here in the final preseason game of the year. All right, handoff here to the running back. Forces his way upfield for a first down with 30 seconds left to go. All right, as the clock winds down, there will be one more snap taken for Bailey Zappe, possibly ever, in a New England Patriots uniform, and he will take a knee. Well, he ended up spiking it with 1 second left to go, as they will field goal attempt it with 1 second left to go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No, it will not, but that is the preseason. We are finally done after this. Joey Sly, he missed the first one being 64 yards out. Can he make this last one? All right, Joey Sly here to try to win the kicker battle for the New England Patriots, going up against Chad Ryland. The kick is up, and it's wide left. Did we just see the last kick for Joey Sly in a New England Patriots uniform? We will have to wait and see. But that is the final. That is our ball game here, 20-10. The Washington Commanders do take this one away with what's his name again? McSorley, who had a pretty good run there going up against the Patriots' four-string defense. So nonetheless, the penalties were a lot. This game took a while, but the Patriots will end their preseason 1-2, winning against the Carolina Panthers, losing to the Philadelphia Eagles and the Washington Commanders. So coming up here, we are going to go on ahead and jump into our post-game show. We're going to talk about our instant reactions, give you guys some injury updates on Jacoby Brissett, City So, and others. Feel free to stick around. If not, be sure to hit that sub button for me. Come on back. We will be live, not next weekend, obviously, no NFL games, but the week after, week 1, we will be live for that game and every other game moving forward. If you guys don't want to stick around, be sure to check out this video, post on our channel right after this. As always, hit that sub button for me. If you guys have not already, 10 penalties for 157 yards is crazy. For 157 yards. Let's see who all's still hanging out in here. Got about 335 people still rocking with us in here. Got a lot to figure out this week, so be sure to hit that sub button because we're going to have 53-man cutdown on Tuesday. You know, there's quarterbacks, wide receivers, cornerbacks, kickers, several players that may not be in a New England Patriots uniform much longer, so you guys are definitely going to want to stick around for that. How many sacks? How many sacks did the defense end up having? The defense, I don't think, one sack, and that came from Keon White. One sack tonight from edge rusher Keon White. All right, we're going to hop into our post-game show here just real quick, getting some final stats going here for you guys. So be sure to stick around for that. If not, we will see you guys in 2 weeks and when we're live again. But as always, we'll post daily videos talking about the news and rumors going on with the New England Patriots, everything you guys need to know heading in to the regular season, which is now officially 2 weeks away after the preseason is finally done. So be sure to stick around for that. And as always, all you guys have to do is hit that sub button. We'll take care of all the work. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here. And let's go on ahead and jump into our post-game show. If you are ready, Mr. Jack Lotteray, I'm ready if you are. Let's go. The Patriots fall to the Commanders in Week 3 of the NFL preseason, ending their 3-week run with a record of 1-2. Obviously, beating the Carolina Panthers 17-3, losing the Philadelphia Eagles 14-13, and then losing to the Commanders 20-10. On today's episode of Patriots Today by Chat Sports, we're going to break down my instant reaction, everything that I saw from the last preseason game ahead of the cutdown for the 53-man roster on Tuesday. Number one, Drake Maye needs to be QB1. I'll be the first one to say it. There is a different aura of when Drake Maye is in the ballgame than when Jacoby Brissett is. However, unfortunately, up until this point, the quarterback battle has been pretty neck and neck with Jacoby Brissett and Drake Maye. But because of some incidents that did happen in Week 1, which did include, unfortunately, some injury updates, which we'll give you guys in just a few moments. It looks like Drake Maye may have an upper hand at getting QB1 sooner rather than later. But before we hop into that, go on ahead, hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. We'll be live for every single New England Patriots football game, and we post daily videos about the Patriots news and rumors, especially ahead of that 53-man cut down for the roster coming up on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So go on ahead, hit that sub button for me if you haven't already. Jacoby Brissett went down in the first series of Week 3 preseason game against the Commanders, and Ian Rappaport tweeted out that Brissett suffered a right shoulder injury and was questionable to return. However, the latest update that we do have is that Jacoby Brissett was on the sideline for the entire game after coming out with that injury, and he was still in his pads. He definitely was grimacing. He was definitely holding his shoulder out there, giving that grit through his teeth when he got hit. But seemingly, a sign the injury is not serious. Head coach Jerod Mayo will update after this game. We'll update you guys what we know on what Jerod Mayo had to say about Jacoby Brissett. But that wasn't, unfortunately, the only injury that was sustained in the Patriots preseason game. They also downgraded Sidy Sow after he was knocked down around the second quarter and immediately started grabbing his ankle. And Andrew Callahan just reiterating, hard to imagine Sow would have returned anyway, but it's never a good sign when a player is ruled out. So we'll keep you guys updated on how Sidy Sow will look heading into 2 weeks away from the regular season. And then, of course, we do have Christian Ellis, who was fighting for the 53-man roster, but he ended up getting shaken up in the second half, and he did end up getting a head injury, which is really tough. That will probably end up being a cut from the roster. He's worked very hard, but you never say never. Paths may cross again, but it looks like Christian Ellis will probably not make the 53-man roster with that head injury. Let's talk about Drake Maye here for a second, because I have several thoughts on how I think Drake Maye should be quarterback one. Number one, he's comfortable. He's confident. He consistently makes good decisions, and that was the thing for me. We knew Drake Maye is a solid quarterback, but can he consistently be a good quarterback? He went through. He scored a touchdown after 2 fumbled snaps that one was his fault, one wasn't. His shoe came off, and he continued to not miss a drop step and complete the pass. He had several wide receivers miss their mark. He had numerous holding penalties, including a touchdown pass, which could have ended up making this ball game a lot tighter with KJ Osborne, but it was called back for a lineup infraction from Chuck Okorafor. But nonetheless, look at the yards. This is a phenomenal stat line from Drake Maye. Who didn't have a good stat line was possibly quarterback 3, Joe Milton. 5 for 17, a lot of overthrown passes. Still has a lot of trouble with making sure his consistency is the same on a 10-yard pass as it is on a 70-yard pass. I mean, he's slinging these things. And it's causing a lot of these receivers to not be able to catch the ball. Nonetheless, when he was chucking it 70 yards upfield, it just really wasn't an accurate pass. It was out of bounds. It was an interception, which did get called back because of a holding on the defense. So nonetheless, Joe Milton did not have an impressive game in Week 3, so we'll have to see what the final cutdown will look like here with the Patriots quarterbacks. But let me ask you a question. Pick a quarterback for me. Do you like Jacoby Brissett type JB? Do you like Drake Maye type DM? Or do you like Joe Milton? Let me know in the comment section down below by typing JM. Here is overall what the Patriots offense did against the Commanders defense. 355 yards, which you guys just saw. 126 of those yards did come from Drake Maye. Passing 20 for 42, 27 carries for 139 yards, 0 turnovers, but one should have been an interception with Joe Milton. It was called back. But nonetheless, the thing that stands out to me the most was 10 penalties for 157 yards. And don't be that surprised because there were 9 penalties for the Commanders. So almost 20 penalties in the entire game. Obviously, the refs were very happy to blow their whistle. But let's talk about the running back depth chart, which is still something to watch here. JaMycal Hasty, 4 carries for 21 yards. He's got a powerful run. He's hard-nosed. Same thing there with Kevin Harris. It's going to be tough to decipher who's going to be running back 3, but I do think they'll end up keeping Hasty and Harris on their 53-man roster. Overall, the top receivers here having Jalen Polk, 2 receptions for 33 yards. Polk was very consistent, didn't play a whole lot, but he was definitely right there with Drake Maye, who also got to showcase another receiver here tonight, the tight end Jaheim Bell, which actually watching him run with some of the first-string offensive players, Jaheim Bell is ginormous. He is a fantastic target for a tight end. So I'm really hoping that tonight could solidify the tight end room will look something like Hunter Henry, Austin Hooper, and Jaheim Bell. But we've got a lot more to unpack here on my instant reactions from week 3 of the NFL preseason. But I've got to tell you guys about our sponsor here on Prize Picks. Sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. I'm talking about Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America. If you guys want to go ahead and play, it is one of the easiest apps I have on my phone. All you've got to do is pick between 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on a player's projected stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct picks. And thankfully, I ended up having a pretty good night. This was a win for me. This actually makes the 26th win for your girl and over $700 won. I had Drake Maye having more than 53.5 passing yards, Javon Baker having more than 19.5 receiving yards, and Luke McCaffrey less than 22.5 receiving yards. Well, he didn't play, so your girl gets to win. If you guys want to win like me, all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com or download the Prize Picks app. Use promo code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. One more time. Use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks. Run your game. This was probably the Patriots' worst game in terms of defense. They didn't really play any starters. The only sack that they had came from Keon White in the first quarter, but we got to see a lot of the depth chart, and makes me a little bit nervous because the fact that we had this win in the bag until you had, McSorley running all over everybody, 12 for 21, 125 yards. I mean, he's what allowed the Washington Commanders to come back, which is unfortunate because it's going up against one of our fourth-string defensive fronts. So wasn't my favorite game from the defense, but I also understand that when you've got some injuries lingering there, you really don't want to put your guys back out there. But I think they did a lot better going up against Jeff Driscoll, 12 for 18, 73 yards, 1 interception coming from Giles Harris. So overall, they did a lot better when the first-string and second-string defenders were in. So nonetheless, I'm expecting bigger things from the defense moving forward. As you guys can see, top receivers there for the Washington Commanders in Week 3 of the NFL preseason. Patriots have a long way to go. They got a lot of things to tweak in the next 2 weeks before Game 1, and of course with the 53-man roster cutdown being on Tuesday. I have one last question for you guys before we hop out of here. Go ahead and grade the Patriots Week 3 preseason game. Type A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section down below. I'll give this one a C. I saw a lot of good things from Drake Maye and a lot of offensive weapons, but the defense kind of sucked. Losing by 10 to the Commanders when you had the lead for pretty much the entire game is never fun. So let me know in the comments section below. We will be live for every single Patriots game moving forward. So if you guys want to join us, all you have got to do is go ahead and hit that sub button for me. If you guys have not joined over 14,000 people on Patriots Today by Chat Sports, and hit that sub button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in Week 3, Week 2, and Week 1 of the NFL preseason. All that I ask you guys, hit that sub button. We will be live, not next week, but the week after. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Continue to support our channel. We'll post this video right after we end this live stream, which would be in about 5 seconds. So thank you guys so much. As always, hit that sub button, and let's go New England Patriots.